All right, you guys there? You guys there? Yeah, let me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna paint today, man. I got some ideas, bro. Bro, why is Frogan saying that she didn't lose the lawsuit? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my. Okay, yo. Dude, you motherfuckers just keep asking. No, man. I'll let you guys know when I know, man. She probably doesn't understand that the motion itself means she lost. I just think she's trying to save. I don't know, man. I think she's trying to save face or some shit, man. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, like, dudes. Okay, look. This is what I suspect. I suspect that they're probably not going to get back to my appeal until like the day before or 2 days before, and they're just going to say no. The suspension sticks, and then that's it. You know, that's it. Like I'm already like I'm just. Man, I'm so fucking tired talking about this. I will let you guys know when I know. It's not like I'm keeping information. You know what I mean? Till after they lift the ban. Yeah, so like they'll lift the ban and then they'll be like, "Oh yeah, you know, yeah, you're on ban now." Like, okay. Thanks. Like, I don't even plan on doing a video about it until after Ultimate, man, honestly. You know. I mean, Tuesday people are just going to be like, "Oh my god, he's streaming the game, he's banned, he's streaming the game." And they're fucking retarded because just because I'm suspended from the game doesn't mean I can't stream it.
Yeah, you little dirty boy.
And I mean, what are they gonna report, right? I'm already suspended. What are they gonna report? It's not like I'm logging into the game. I can't log into the game. How was the elliptical cardio? Are we bigger? Are you satisfied, my lord? Yes, I'm very satisfied. I'm very satisfied. Yeah, we're gonna. Man, I want to
talk Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I
Did you see they're making a movie? No, I didn't actually. No, I know how long it is, Daichi. I just haven't. Man, you guys just need to chill, man. Everybody just needs to chill. Like, I have all the information, or well, all the information they gave me. You know what I mean? The elliptical motion in the Kama Sutra refers to dynamic rotational hip movements rather than a single fixed posture. It primarily involves straddling variations like cowgirl or the hot seat. Oh, I didn't know it was called the hot seat, bro. where the active partner moves their hips in a circular or figure 8 pattern rather than straight up and down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Why did you read that? No, I mean, I get it. People are curious, but like, dudes, it's literally just as simple as this, man. I changed some settings on my like Twitch and other platforms because I felt bad that people were complaining about ads. So I made it even easier to I made the accessibility even easier, but that cost me because that means that when I open that door, that also means that I'm more susceptible to reports. So those people took advantage of that. That's fine. Now I know for the future that fuck everyone. You're going to eat shit or you're going to watch my ads. That's it. I don't really care which either. I don't care anymore, man. I'm not playing in that Cheeto. I got to do alt prog, man. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things where fucking, people that never leave their house because of them, nobody can have any fun, Yeah. No, I'm going to be streaming it, man. Yeah, I'm still going to be streaming it. Yeah. I guarantee you I'm going to be top of the category 100%. Yeah, I guarantee you. I plan for it. I mean, I normally am anyway, but more so this time because there's going to be a flood of people in there that are just going to be curious. They're going to see what's going on. They're going to be like, "Oh my god, I thought he was banned. Can he stream it?" Blah 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 blah. It's just a bunch of ignorant people. Yeah. Individual prog streams. I mean, I'm going to be streaming from 4 different POVs. Yeah. So many. Yeah. Oh, there's going to be a lot of ad watchers. Let me tell you. I mean, do you actually want mod, Kieran? I can give you mod, man. I mean, I trust you. I wish I had more. It's just like unemployed behavior, man. Just unemployed behavior. I don't even know how to. Hold on. How can I do it? The Dread General now has the sword of justice. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Yo, hey Neo. Holy fuck, brother! 115 months. 115. Oh, massive, brother, insane. This guy stinks! OG. If you ain't no massive insane. OG. You dig? You can fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Okay, bye then. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the race. Kraylorn. Yeah. Well, I'm leaving. No, please. Yeah, today, man. I just want to paint today, man. I had to wake up like early today. Yo, hey, Wing. Thank you for the sub, man. Yo, welcome to the channel, brother. Wait, painting for real? I thought that was a troll. Yeah. Wait, really? You haven't been here for? Wait, you didn't know I painted, David? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna paint today. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna paint Kefka's wing. I got a different idea. Um. Dude, what the? Why is it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got Oh shit, yo, Akira, thank you for the gifties. Another 5 gifties. You're extremely generous, man. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, man. Bunch of fake mods here today. Real mods would do this. Thank you guys a lot for the subs, man. God, dude, I'm really not hungry. That's all right. Huh, that's the first. Yo, so that thing, Clive, that thing, it was $18 for the entire, like, all the unlocks. It was like everything, man. It saves you so much time. Like, I'm not even kidding, man. The game, like, it's really unfortunate that the game is the way that it is, because the game would be like infinitely more fun if you had all this shit unlocked. Oh, you did it yourself already? Oh my god. Yeah. What am I eating? I'm eating a burger, a mushroom burger, and potato wedges. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't mind Tool, man. I like Tool. With a fork, bro. I'm eating with a spoon. Yo, hey, Fat Cat. Thank you for the gifty. Thanks for the sub, brother. The gifty. Yeah, that's Factor. Yeah. Nah, but like for everybody curious or whatever, man. Like, dude, it's just as simple as this, man. I'm gonna be live, server up, June 2nd, streaming 14 hours a day, helping my group. If I'm still suspended, then I'm gonna be 9th man, and I'm gonna be streaming 4 different POVs. If I'm not, then I'm gonna be playing. It's literally that simple, one or the other. Yo, Kraylum, thank you for the resub as well. 4 months. Thanks a lot, man. Who's replacing me? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Person, it's a friend, and that's all I'm saying, man, because I don't want any attention. It's a friend. That's it. That's all I'm saying, man. With all the controversy and shit going on, man, they don't want any heat, you know? No. Yeah, it's Bahamut. we got Bahamut. We got Bahamut. Yeah. Yeah, FF bot will be live, yeah. Mm-hmm. I had to tell the group that. Nah, but seriously, it's just, man, it's just a friend, you know. Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll see the dev master create scripts in real time. Bro, I can't even. Dude, I have trouble checking my email. Mm-hmm. Nah, but like honestly, guys, like I feel really bad that I don't feel bad like, you know, what I said or whatever. What I said was true. But like I feel bad that basically, man, I went like I had a system set in place. I had a system set in place that protected me from like hate watchers, right? And it worked. It worked for 6 years, man. And then literally I made some changes to the stream, and because like I said, man, I made some changes to the stream because I felt bad people were complaining about ads. And unfortunately those changes allowed me to open myself up to stupid shit. So, you know. Anyway, but that's nobody's fault. But but since then I have reverted those changes. And yeah, so it should be better. Yeah. Can I change it back? Oh yeah, I already did. Yeah, I already did. Yeah. It's like it's most only Twitch. It's most only Twitch. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nah, it's just one of those things, man, where like, you know, it just I just felt bad, man. Like, dude, I have no other reason or excuse. It just people were complaining about ads, so I made a couple changes, and unfortunately, a couple of those changes, they just allowed it for a lot. Basically, I mean, I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want people I'm not gonna say too much because I don't want people to know what I changed, and I don't want people to know like what I know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I know? I'm just gonna say that I made some changes that opened me up to like being mass reported and shit. The changes that I made, I reverted, and I should be good now. So, Nah, a pancake. It won't be because I'm gonna make it to where before anybody can type, they have to watch the stream for like an hour. Yeah. No, just new people, Amora. No, just new people. Just new people. Yeah, just new people. It won't affect anybody that's a regular. How many phases do I think the new alt will have? Oh no, man. At least we're guaranteed at least. Actually, I mean, I guess we can. You know what? We can. You know what? We can speculate, right? Yeah, we can speculate. Where's the? Let's see. Hold on. Would I suffer the 1 hour if I'm not paying a? No, night. It's only on it's only on Twitch. Yeah, it's only on Twitch. Mm-hmm. Where's Kumachama? Same shirt, same game, same intro. Nah, it's mostly just for tourists, man. Because there is going to be a shit ton of people. There is going to be a shit ton of people that hold on, that are like, hold on a second. There is going to be a shit ton of people that that are like, oh my god, he's like he's still suspended. How's he streaming? And it's like, bro, just because I'm suspended doesn't mean oh my god. Like, just because I'm suspended, I mean I can't stream the fucking game, you know. Yeah, we're gonna watch paint dry today, though. Yeah. Can you tell chat what your mom said? I did. No, she saw it. She saw it. Yeah. No, I haven't got an update yet, Omen. Mm-mm. You're gonna be locked in and ignoring the. Oh yeah, no, I am. I'm gonna have mods too. Like, okay. Here's the thing, man. I get, people are gonna be curious and everything, and I mean that's fine. I'm just not really gonna have time to like, talk too much about it. You know what I mean? But like at the end of the day, a a person that is like suspended from the game, you can still make content. You can still watch content. You can still like ninth man, raid coach, whatever. You can still do all of that. I just can't log into the game. And that's fine. That's okay. But I might be people got to be ruthless Tuesday. Nah, trust me. I'm expecting it. They're going to be in for a rude awakening, brother. Rude awakening. Yeah. Yeah, like SC, okay. The thing is, by talking about the game, by streaming the game, that's not violating TOS. Yeah. I mean, do you want, it's okay, man. While you're busy, I'll be writing very horny comments about tall, buff women. Excellent. Why do people care? Isn't the ultimate more important than you? Yes, it is. And like, it's not going to be, it's not going to be a lot of people, Cap. It's just going to be, fucking, Twitter idiots, basically. That's it. Like, the only place I have a bad perception of or whatever, or people perceive me poorly, is Twitter. But that fucking website is a fucking shithole anyway. So it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? The thing is, you stream this game for 10 years and all of a sudden, am I gonna hop in for reclears? Oh, you mean like, what do you mean, Ryu? I mean, I'm gonna be like, I'll be unsuspended before the prog is over, probably. I don't know though. That's the thing. I don't know. My appeal hasn't come back. Oh, yeah. No, like, guys, I'm still playing. Like, I'm still gonna play the game. I'm still playing the game. I'm still gonna play the game after. It's just right now I can't. But after this, I'm still gonna play. I'm gonna be like, I'm still part of the group and everything. That's actually really funny, Mahal. I'm gonna do that actually. No, I'm gonna do that. That's really funny. Wait, did I cancel my sub? No. No. Mm-mm. Like, I'm going to tell you this, man. If the people from Twitter are going to come into my stream and try to say anything, it is going to be a very horrible experience for them. I'm going to tell you that. And the reason why is because, bro, they're not even going to be able to type in the chat for like 2 hours. They're going to have to follow and just sit there for like 2 fucking hours just to type like one message and then get fucking banned, dude. It's going to be the whole time they're going to have to watch ads. Yeah. I might have some extra mods too, just to kind of, you know. Nah, but I genuinely think, man, there's going to be a lot of support. Because, like, I love the community, I do. I'm not going to let one bad place, you know, like ruin shit for me. You know what I mean, man? It is what it is, dude. Like, I've dealt with this ever since I started to play the game. You know? Like, this isn't any different. This isn't much different. The only difference is now that it happened to me, I'm bigger than I'm bigger than ever. So it's going to have more of an impact. Which I find funny because there's been also the same people are like, wow, people still watch him. I thought his channel died. It's like, bro, you can't say this and then still follow me after like 5, 6, 7 years. Like, what the fuck? Insane. It's just basically my whole mentality is like, it's just changed. There's no room for conversation anymore. Like, no one wants to actually have a conversation. It's like people just talk past each other, man. You know, people have lost the ability to look at things from a non-emotional standpoint. You know, and I guess it just took this happening to me to finally realize it. I guess it's been slowly happening over time. I just really haven't noticed it too much. No, I mean, it just wasn't. No, it just wasn't people on Twitter. No. Yo, hey Ori. Mm-hmm. By the way, Blue Sky is even worse. I made a Blue Sky account like a long time ago when, like, you know how like when Elon Musk bought Twitter and everybody was all like fucking ass hurt about it. And then there was all these people that were going to Blue Sky, and I was like, man, there ain't nobody fucking going to Blue Sky, dude. These people are just saying this to say it, and then when they realize that like they have no following over there, they're just gonna come back. You know what I mean? But I look at the VTuber from yesterday. No, I haven't, man. That's mostly what happened. Oh, Blue Sky is literally a dead platform. Oh. I mean, like, I don't use any of that shit anymore. Like, I do just to promote my shit. That's it. I don't engage in conversation anymore because it's pointless. It's absolutely pointless. If someone wants to have a conversation with me, they can either DM me or they can, you know, talk to me on stream. I'm not gonna have a conversation through comments, man. You know. It's not on my timeline and. Mm-mm. Blue Sky and Twitter combining soon? No way. Is it possible to give like 3 months of sub? If so, oh, I don't know, Kiro. I've never thought about that. I actually don't know, man. You're a returning player and was wondering if it's too late. Nah, like now's a fine time, man. Yeah, now's a fine time because there's not going to be anything else going on in the expansion. No, I think what he's talking about, Ryan, is like instead of like 150k worth of beard points, if it would be like 120 or something. Is that it? Maybe I misunderstood though. When is Beastmaster actually supposed to come out again? It's like August or something. Dude, that content is going to be so fucking bad. Or September. Jesus. Right. That's insane, man. That's fucking crazy. Oh, you mean is there a discount on Twitch if I... Oh, I don't actually know. I can check, though. I don't think so. Nah. Nah, it's only a gift. There's only a discount for a gifted bundle. Yeah. Maybe does not. Nah, but someone's question, man. Someone was like, okay, well, how many phases do you think there's gonna be in the ultimate? Let's just watch the trailer. Let's watch the trailer again. Man, I remember the group I was in. I remember the group I was in for this. We got world 9th. The group was called Aeternum, and we rated on EU.
This is meant to be our ultimate and...
Ooh. So, okay, so hold on. So let's see.
To be our ultimate and...
Okay, so this can probably be the other way too, and this is obviously a stack. Okay, so you would do like you'd probably just do light parties, honestly. You'd probably do light parties, just do snake prio. You'd have like tank, like a tank here. Actually, you know what? We could probably just you want to like, dude, you want to theory craft a little bit here? Let's just theory craft because it's kind of fun, right? So hold on. So you'd have we won't do like too much. Won't do too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, I know it's, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just turn it. Let's just make it just like the video. Yeah, let's make it like the video. So it'd be like, wait, what? Man. Okay. So it'd be like, how big is this? Yo, hey Galaxy, thank you for the resub. Time to bust out the bell and scholar hat. Thanks a lot for the resub, man. Dude, I've been loving Space Marine, man. I've been loving Space Marine. It's been so much fun, man. Yeah, okay, so it looks something like this, right? I think it's maybe a little bigger, maybe a little wider, right? I feel like it's like like this maybe. I don't know. It's like that, I think. Yeah, I think it's like this. It looks like it's 25% of the arena. All right, whatever. It ain't gotta be perfect, man. We're just kind of messing around, having fun anyway. So, whatever. So, like, what would you do? You do like tank, probably tank max melee here. This is if you have to stand in it. You know what I mean? This is if you have to stand in it. Tank, or you do like, I don't know, like this or some shit, you know. And then you just copy it on the other side, probably. Something like that. And then you probably do like, I don't know, snake prio. Here, you know what? Let's watch the whole thing. I think it's so funny, man. His tank buster is like pots and pans, dude. I always thought that was funny. Dude, did this motherfucker just get hit? I remember watching this the first time and I was like, dude, yeah, this guy literally just got hit by a fucking trine, man. Yo, who the fuck, dude, who the fuck's playing, man? The weapon should just be the, wondering if his hitbox is going to be the same. I mean, I don't know, kind of look, I would imagine it would be. I would imagine it would be because they tend to reuse the same models. You know? What is this? Wait. Wait, one of the corners doesn't explode. Every single trine exploded. Yeah, there wasn't a space there. I wonder what happened. Hold on. Did they place a trine? Oh. No. It's this one going off. Oh. Oh, no. I think I understand. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Nah, they have to do it that way. They have to do it that way because there's a tank buster. Yeah, they have to do it this way. So like, hold on. Let's just finish watching.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Man, I'm so fucking excited, dude. Okay, hold on. So let's talk about this one first, right? I just like talking about this shit, man. I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun to, like, you know. Hold on, let me throw on some music, dude. Sorry. Oh god, my fucking mouse is starting to go out. You know how when you scroll down but it goes up? Yeah, it's starting to fucking do that and it's depressing as shit. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Do you need the savage weapon or the augmented tome weapon good enough for ultimate? You definitely need the savage weapon. You don't have to be BIS, but you need max item level for savage. Or sorry, for ultimate. If you're not max item level, you're actively fucking trolling. Like, can you clear without it? Probably, yeah. But why would you? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what? There's actually a good fucking reason why. Why would you? Because the gearing is so bad that and they don't unlock the fucking raid tier, so you probably don't have enough time to swap jobs last second. So yeah, that's probably why actually. So you know what? Just fuck it. Just go in there. Who cares about max item level?
Can you shut the fuck up?
Ooh. Yo, that's different. That's a different tank buster. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's different. It's a beam. Huh. So either he invuln this or I don't know, man. That looks like a double. Looks like a double buster. Well, Calm, I think that's a little different, right? That's a little different because piety contributes 0 damage. You know what I mean? Yo, hey Londale, thank you for the resub. It's a cute drummer, bottom left. Thanks a lot, man. Almost 2 years, brother. Yeah. Man, shut the man. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, I went from main tank warrior to off tank warrior to in jail. Get the fuck out of here. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. We got a heckler. We got a heckler in the chat. Heckler in the chat. Get out of here. Yeah, I think this is a new tank. This is a new tank buster, though. So, okay, this buster doesn't look like a now if we're going by the indicator, this buster doesn't look like a share. It looks like the thing that he does when he teleports. So, you know what I'm saying? Like he teleports and then he does that thing. I mean, the indicator doesn't even look like a frontal cleave. Are there any frontal cleave busters with that indicator in the game anymore? How will the new tank job affect the meta for UMAD? It shouldn't affect it at all because this was designed before the new tank job. The only stuff, like, honestly, I don't even think the new tank job is going to be mandatory. But, I mean, we'll see. Yo, hey, Al, thank you for the resub. How much is bail, Mr. Bald? Thank you very much, man. 44 months. Oh, hey, Base. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Thanks a lot for asking. Oh yeah, we already got we got the ult and everything figured out, man. I'll be live June 2nd. I'll be doing like 14 hours a day. Yeah. New relic come. Oh, I'll probably have a pin message, yeah. But honestly, guys, regardless on Tuesday, like I'm not gonna have much chat interaction anyway. You know. No scenario. I'm still waiting to hear from my appeal. I'm either gonna hear from my appeal or I'll just, you know, like get unbanned or whatever. Yeah. But I mean, yo, I don't want to hear it because I'm gonna leave FF bot on, so you guys can shut the fuck up. Yo, hey Wolf, thank you. Thanks a lot, man. No, I'm super excited, man. I'm super excited. So hold on, man. This kind of looks like, yeah, I don't know. That kind of look like just a. Are there any busters in the game that are a cleave that look like that? I don't think so. I mean, this might be the best ultimate. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. Like ever since they put in, they had a patch a while ago, like it was a while ago, and they put in, what is it? The Hall of Novice. They had like a whole bunch of updates to the Hall of Novice, which I think should be mandatory. I think that you should have to do the Hall of Novice at least one time on on each account. You know what I mean? So like when you you know, when you start to play the game, it should be required that you do that. But that's another conversation. But ever since they put that in there, I don't think that there has been a cleave buster with this indicator. Like what Final Fantasy has tried to do has tried to make it to where the indicators and stuff are much more consistent. You know what I mean? Long tutorials in games are cringe as fuck. I mean, that's true, but like if you're new to the game, you only have to do it like once per. I don't think that having to do it once, like you don't have to do it on. I think this game should have more account bound stuff. Like I think once you do the story on one character, you should never have to do it again on like your other characters if you have any. You know what I mean? Yo, Bambers, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, brother. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm multi-stream, so thanks a lot, man. That was like the first good fucking chat message I've had in like fucking 5 years. See, that's what I mean. Bro is paying new chatters to glaze him. Get the fuck out of here, man. Okay, I don't even know why you're here. Why are you even here? Why are you even here? All you do is say stupid shit in the chat. It don't make any damn sense. It's like you wake up and you're like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna say something stupid.
Don't talk Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I hate Xeno.
So anyway, I think this is just a new tank buster. So we're going back to this, right?
Oh, brother, this guy.
You already know there's gonna be like different shit in the fucking background too. Hold on, man. I wanna like. How do you go up a frame? Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, this is gonna be. I mean, there might be other patterns too. There might be other patterns. Yo, Maury, still waiting for you to listen to President. Oh, fuck, God. Okay, remind me after this. We'll listen to it. Yeah. Yeah, I promise. You know what, man? I bet you this fucking statue, right? It's gonna do something, and then you're gonna have to remember it for like 4 minutes, and then it's gonna do it again. So I bet you that this shit is gonna do something in this phase, and then later when you're doing like a Forsaken, because in the original fight you had like Forsaken, it was like 3, and the statue would come up, and there was a part where you had to get DPS, had to get the towers south, you had to have the supports in the left and right tower, which normally put the tanks in the right tower because there's also a tank buster, and then the statue does something in the background, right? I bet you the statue is going to do something here in this phase, and then you're going to have to remember it, just like M12. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Wait, some people can't even complete the game in 6 months and you want them to start over? I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. Yeah, so anyway, so it can, so like I'm going to assume that this mechanic, right? It can be every formation of this. So it's going to be either, yeah, so you would just have static spots, honestly, man. Because these spots solve every iteration. Yeah, they solve every iteration. So in that case, how could you put the markers? You could put the markers something like this, right? So you have like a well, you wouldn't have to have them that close. You know, I'm like, I mean, the markers might help though. I mean, I'm not saying this is what you have to do, but this just might help like Party Finder and stuff. So you'd put the markers like something like this. And then everybody would have a spot, basically. Right? It'd be a lot easier for the ranged, but well, I guess it'd be equally as easy. So like more or less, you would just use snake prio, right? So it'd be something like this. Huh. I wonder. Nah, you could literally just use a cardinal markers. Yeah, so you just use the cardinal markers, man, honestly. Yeah, this is just how you would do this mechanic, I think. Because this solves literally every iteration. So let's say that you have, okay, so how many different, there's like 8 different combinations. So let's say that so for this one, right? I don't know what the first one was. So, but let me just see if we can. Okay, yeah, so we don't know. Okay, so we just run it down, right? So let's say that it's fake in, let's say that it's, you have to stand in this. Okay, so for those of you that don't know how this mechanic works, let me explain how the mechanic works first off. Okay, so these are spread markers, but this question mark around him, right? This indicates whether you have to, if it's true or false. So the question mark is false. All right. So what that means is that like these thingies here, right? I'm mostly explaining this for the people that never did Kefka. Okay. So if you've already done Kefka, then just fucking ignore me. You know what I mean? But basically this is like a 2-part mechanic in the normal fight. It's either a spread or a stack, and you either have to stand in the AoE or out of the AoE. Okay? Which is why that there's two thingies here. So for example, okay, let's just say because there's if you see the question mark, that means it's false. Which means that these spread markers are actually a stack. So I'm just gonna base everything off of the savage, right? Because that's really the only thing to go off of. But they're not gonna make the first phase crazy hard anyway. I mean, you know. So let's say that it's you have to stand inside of the shit, but you have to be spread. Okay, so that's where these positions are. You know what I mean? Oh man, trying to grab that is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So let's say let's say you have to stand in the shit, but you have to spread. Okay, so you do it like this. And you would use the cardinal markers. So like the range, you could just do supports north, and you know what, honestly? I don't think it would matter. I mean, you could always do the thing where like the tank is at B. Yeah, so like in Fru you'd probably do, because of Fru, you'd probably do something like, yeah, something like this maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think you do something like that probably. Oh no. You know what? It honestly doesn't matter, man. But the goal of this is to use these markers because let's say you have to stand in the shit, okay? You have to stand in the shit and you want to be light parties. So you have to stand in the shit, but you have to be spread. So you do it like this. Let's say, for instance, that it was flipped, right? You could still use the marker. You would just shift over like 2 pixels. You know what I mean? So let's say that let's say that it was the other way, right? Let's say it was this way. Okay, well, all of the same positions apply. You just put the tank here, you know, because there's going to be one down here. So all that would mean was the tank would move up 1, the DPS would move up 1, and then down here, the healer would move over 1. You know what I'm saying? So you would just do that, right? You would just use Snake Prior for this. So that's if you have to stand in the shit but spread. So if you have to stand in the shit but stack, well, that's even easier because you just do this, right? You just do that on both sides. So that's even easier. If it's the other way, so let's say that this area was covered, you would just use Snake Prio, and group 1 would be like, you know, up here. And group 2 would be down here. Yo, hey Zal, thank you for the resub. Yo, 31 months, man. Thanks a lot for the resub. Probably Light Party Stack is another version as well, instead of just oh, I'm really excited, Scarlet. Yeah. What do you mean by Snake Prio? Okay, so there's all right, okay. Final Fantasy has this problem with whenever there's a strategy or a call out, it normally is referred to something in the past. So whenever they say Dynamo in Chariot, for example, Dynamo means donut. And the reason why that it's called Dynamo is because one of the very early bosses called Nail, she did an ability called what was it? Something the word dynamo was in there. Okay. And anyway, so it was basically that. And she also did Chariot. Yeah, it was called Lunar Dynamo, sorry. So Lunar Dynamo, that's why people call the donut Dynamo. And the Chariot is out. Because the same boss did a move called Chariot. And it was out. You had to get away. So to the answer to your question, why did they call it Snake Prio? There was a fight, P8 Savage. It was Hephaestus. In that, there was a mechanic where there was a bunch of snakes on the outside of the arena, and in that mechanic, the supports and DPS got random mechanics. So there were 2 sets of gazes where you had to turn the snakes to stone, 2 sets of poison explosions where after you turn the snake to stone, you have to go over there and blow the snake up. How you solved the mechanic was that group 1 started from this marker and went counterclockwise. And group 2 started from A, which is north, and went counterclockwise. This keeps hold on, let me turn off alerts real fast. All right, everybody blame Velmori. Velmori is the reason why no one is getting any more beard points. Congratulations, Velmori. Round of applause to you, good sir. Okay. Okay. All right, anyway. Anyway, so Snake Prio was basically that. Where group 1, you would start here and you would go counterclockwise. Group 2, you would start at A and you would go clockwise. And this is supposed to keep group 2 on the east side, group 1 on the left side, or on the west side. So that's where Snake Prio comes from. So like a lot of like whenever you hear you know, like I actually did a video on this. I actually did a video on this, but maybe I should do another one. It's so if 2 snakes go on one side, they both still get taken. Yeah, so I mean we can run that down real fast. So like let's say, okay, so let's say there's a snake here, right? You know, so there's a snake here and there's a snake here. And they both go counterclockwise, right? Okay, so now it's like this. Okay, so group 1 gets which one? It gets this one. Because group 1 starts from 1 and goes counterclockwise, and group 2 will get this one. Because group 2 starts from A and goes clockwise. So that's how you do it. But for this, going back for this, I think you would just do this because you could use these markers for literally everything. You just keep group 1 on D and C, group 2 on A and B. You do light parties. Typically, these mechanics, they target healers with the stacks. So if you have a stack, you have healers here. So you just stack in here, and then let's say these are flipped, for example. Okay, let's say that these are flipped, like I was saying earlier, man. You could literally just do this. So try to imagine this pie slice here is also danger. Well, you just move this tank up 1, this tank over 1. You know what I mean? This melee over 1, this melee over 1. So basically every player has a marker that they do all of the mechanics on, right? So like in this scenario, like tank 1 would be D, tank 2 would be A. I mean, you could put tank. You could also put the other tank on B2. Really wouldn't matter. But there's a lot of different ways you could do this. But yeah, just in this, and this will also work. So like in this scenario, you're inside the shit while spreading. So if you have to be inside the shit while stacking, you do the same thing, right? It's just basically the same thing. You would just stack here and you would stack here. So let's say that you have to be outside of the marker. Well, if you have to be outside of the marker, then it's literally the same shit because you would just move here. You know what I mean? So like this range, for example, they would be down here. Well, they would just go like here. And then this melee would just go like here. And you're going to be max melee. You know. Wait, hold on. What is it? Wouldn't it be easier to do the plus markers? Wait, plus markers instead just have numbers in line with letters further out. If spread patterns would all just be revolving around their cardinals and the plus markers. The fuck is a plus marker, bro? I mean, you could change these markers if you want. Yeah, you could change the markers. Yo, Zagresh, thank you for the resub. Over 4 years, man. I'm sorry I didn't see that right away, man. 49 months. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you very much. Wait, the Cardinals? The DN M12? No. Those are literally the worst markers in the history of ever. No. Those are literally the worst possible markers you could ever use in any fight ever. Nah, you could literally just do this. The DN markers and M12, I can't think of worse markers, honestly. Yep. DN M12 Savage triggered. Why is 1 northwest on your raid plan? Okay, Lim, I'm just going to time you out because now at this point, you're just saying shit. You're just baiting me, dude. Okay, you're just baiting me. All right? Okay? I've already took a plenty of bait and been farmed the fuck out of on, the social media, dude. Okay? Get the fuck out of here. Okay? If you're not using 1 on Northwest, you can fuck off. Nah, man, you just do this. You just do this. And the reason why is because you don't need the markers like this, man. Like, why do you need a marker up here? You know what I'm saying? Like, the problem with the DN markers is that you're wasting 4 markers for no reason. That was an aggressive ban, streamer. Fuck, dude. I cut the stream. Nah, you would just do this though, because like, let's say you have to spread outside of the stuff. So let's say that both are true. Okay, so in this case, both are false. So you'd put tank here. You'd have a marker here, right? You'd have tank ranged, melee ranged, and you just mirror that. If it's stack inside, you would just stack like right here and right here. Let's say that you have to be outside. Okay. Well, if you have to be outside, you're just going to move up like 2 pixels. and it's literally the same. It's identical. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, I mean, I guess in this case, you would do something like this probably. You would want like, I guess you would want something like this. Yeah, so like in top or sorry, not top, but in whatever the fuck it is, in Fru. In Fru, for those of you that haven't done it, you put the tank on B, actually. You don't have to, but typically Party Finder does that because in that way both the tank's positioning are right here and right here, you know, for the ghost part. I mean, these like positionings right here, you don't have to do this. This is just one that works because this you basically want to create 2 light parties, right? And you could do it this way. And it's really easy. You don't have to have like melee 1 in the first light party, right? You don't have to. You can have melee 2 in the first light party just as long as the other melee is in the other one. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, but I think you would do something like this, man. I think this is one of the easiest solutions. Not only is it easy, but it's also really easy to make. And it's really easy as your individual responsibility because all you have to do is say, okay, no matter what it is, I'm doing all my mechanics around this marker. Now, like as a range player, you can be like, okay, well, I'm just going to look at this marker and, you know, either get the fuck away from this guy or I'm going to stack on him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Piano, you could. Yeah, you could. You could also do it that way too. Yeah, you could have this tank south. I mean, you could. The most important thing is you just have to separate the healers. Yeah. That's it. Because typically these mechanics target healers. So that's how I'd solve it. This seems really brain dead to me. Seems really easy. Yo, hey Torelli, thank you for the resub. Continued lurkage. Yo, 64 months, man. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you very much, man. Came back and I can't fart. What happened? Somebody abused the channel point redeem. Would be better for orientation. I mean, it just depends. Like, I mean, that's probably more standard. You know, it's probably more standard. The reason why I put this tank here and this tank here was for light parties. You know, because there might be mechanics later, you know, where it's like you're going to require light parties. I guess the argument to that is you could do the same thing with just here because you can create 2 light parties doing this too. So, I was kind of thinking more towards Fru. You know what I mean? Have you ever perfectly predicted a mechanic for Savage or Ultimate? Multiple times. Like Light Rampant, for example, in Fru, I already knew how Light Rampant was going to be. I knew it was going to be easier than in Savage. And I knew that they were going to combine multiple Light Rampant mechanics. As well as like towers and shit too. And the orbs. I knew that the ultimate version of Light Rampant was going to be easier than the Savage version because for those of you... Okay, let me ask you guys a question, man. For those of you that did E8... Or, wait, yeah, it was Shiva. For those of you that did Shiva, would you agree or disagree that Light Rampant was an ultimate level mechanic and one of the hardest Savage mechanics they ever made? Because I think so. I actually think so. I think it was incredibly punishing. It was, if you had one fuck up, you were dead. And not only that, but did you guys notice that every time you fucking wiped, it was really annoying to see how you wiped, because when you wiped, everything just blew the fuck up and you heard all this glass shatter and shit. I remember doing Prague in that fight. And we were like trying to like figure out the best way to do it, right? And it was always annoying trying to see like what exactly happened. Yeah, Fruit Light Rampant was easier than the Savage version. At least I think so. But anyway, yeah. So like, I don't know, man. I think, yeah, I think this would something like this, you know. And it wouldn't even matter if you like basically this range. There's like this range would always be like either like one of these spots or one of these spots down here. And then this tank right here would be one of these or like here or here. And that would be the same for every single player. That'd be the same for every single player. So you would just yeah, you could just do this. The most important thing is you have to separate the healers. Like you couldn't do this, I don't think. You couldn't do this because like I said, stacks typically target healers, so if you do this, then you're going to have like one healer has to run all the way over here. So as long as you put the healers on the opposite side, it's not going to matter. What other mechs from 08 Savage or Warring Triad? So that's the thing, man, is I don't know if it's going to be Warring Triad. I don't know if it's going to be XF either. I don't know. They were really good about just showing like Kefka. You know what I mean? They were really good about it. So, oh no, man. Have you guys seen the spoilers? If like this, you could do light parties on 1 and 3, or 2 and 4. Oh yeah. I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing as what I have. Yeah, yeah. The spoilers. Yeah. I've seen them. I've seen them. Nah, I'm not gonna show them. I'm not gonna show them. I'm not gonna show them. I haven't seen much. I haven't. Are they any good? I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything. I've already said too much. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's how you do this. But you know, this could also be like this whole half up here too. So like, that's why the snake prio I think works better actually. Because let's say that it's the entire top half, right? If it's the entire top half, then you would have to have like people rotate, basically. Which I think snake prio might be better, but I don't know. Ultimately, they're all about the same in a way, but anyway, so yeah, that's how I think I do that. But I bet you this statue is gonna. I bet you this statue is gonna do something. It's gonna do something in the first phase, and you're gonna have to fucking remember that shit. You know. So, okay, so let's look at shrines. Oh, you know what? We can actually. No, wait. We can see the animation. Wait, what was the configuration? Okay, so it looks like a stack, and so it was. Yeah, so this configuration right here was, this looks like a stack, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So we can actually see what configuration they got. Okay, so what this was, you see how this ice right here? So this was true, and the spread was false. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that a healer back there? Oh, it's so hard to tell. This is the character right here. It's so hard to tell with like the glamour changes and stuff, you know? I don't know. That looks like a red mage because it looks like they're holding the... Looks like a red mage. Do you think that's a red mage? Yeah, it's a red mage, right? It's got to be. Oh. Okay, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, now that it targets a red mage, that completely changes things. Because now it's role-based. It has to be role-based. It's either role... It's either... Okay, hold on. So what possible scenarios could there be? It's either role-based or it's baited. I don't think there can be any other way. If it's role-based, then you have to do... If it's role-based, you have to do something like this. Because you're guaranteed that it's going to be on one support and one DPS. Because the fact that this went on a red mage, it completely overrides the healer. In Savage, the stack targeted a random player. I thought that the stack targeted healers. But I could be wrong on that. Went on red mage, but not the... Well, there might also be two stacks too. Do you guys see another explosion? See, it looks like there's two over here, but... How do you go back one frame? Is it the other one? Or wait. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't know. Is this in normal? Is this in... Or is this in Savage? An isolation lie would be a full party stack. Well, it might be. It might be like in Savage. But it could also be two light parties. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Oh my god, bro! What is that? Ah! What is that? No! Bottom right? That's a picture. That's an Imgur. That's an Imgur. Pay no attention to that. Pay no attention to that, bro. Yeah, see, here's this. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Here it is. Look. Ooh. Okay, here's the orbs. Huh. Oh, no. I think he's... Oh, no. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I have a crazy theory. I have a crazy theory. I think he saves it. Let me see. Hold on, I just need to see this explode. Okay. And now you go in the maybe not, maybe not. I just want to see the animation around him. Okay, that's the same. Look, look, look. It's the same. It's the same. Yeah, see how there's an orb here, an orb here, and an orb here? Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Well, okay, so let me tell you what I was thinking. So, okay, because in this footage okay, so we can't see the beginning of this mechanic. We can only see the very end, right? So we don't know for sure, but what I thought might be a thing, but it looks like it's too much tinfoil, you know? So what I thought might be a thing was that these three orbs indicated which mechanic that he saved, if that made sense. So like this one was like the safe, like this one would be safe, like safe first, uh spread, and then something new. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess. Wait, dude, how did they die already? Who's playing this? Man, these motherfuckers were dead before the mechanic even went out. I don't think it changes anything though. So that's what I was trying to tinfoil. You know what I mean? Is that these orbs right here? I thought these orbs might be different, but it doesn't look like they're different. I think that's too much. You know what I mean? I think it's like too much, you know. But I thought that these orbs, right? I thought these orbs might indicate something, but based on Savage, they don't. So I mean, they still might indicate something, but I'm just saying, like right now, like right because all we have to go off of is the Savage. You know what I mean? Xeno, get the fuck out of here. Why is Waterboy? Get the fuck out of here, man. Shut the fuck up. Fucking guy, bro. Jesus. Okay, well anyway, I wanted to look at the so the stack. Yeah, look, man. That's what I'm saying. Does anybody remember the stack going on another person? You know what? In this footage though, I was right. There's two fucking stacks, man. There's two there. Look, I feel like there's two stacks here. Yeah, look, right here, right here, right here. Yeah, look. Right here is an explosion, and right here is an explosion. So that's what I was saying. There's gonna be two stacks. Oh. They're baited. They're baited. The dancer is, well, someone is all the way over here, and the red mage is the farthest one out. They're baited. At least I think so. Yeah. Look, because hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. These two motherfuckers are dead. They have to be baited. Protean positions are like this. Typically. Right? This is typically protean positions. I think this is baited actually, man. Because this went on these are the two farthest players. I think it's baited. It's gotta be. Because these two people are dead. The red mage is the farthest one out. And then, well, okay, besides the dancer so far, I can't see it. Yeah, it's gotta be baited. And there's two of them. Yeah, so I was right. So I think you just do snake prio. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. I think you just do snake prio. I think you do like this. Yeah. Yeah, you can just do like that. I think. I mean, yeah. You could swap these two. But then, okay, so let's say you have to stack. Okay, so then that means that everybody would just go like this. Yeah, so you would just do this. Yeah. That's if they're baited. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did others fade so much faster? I don't know. I thought that was weird too. It might just be like a graphical thing. I don't know. I don't know, but this is even the wrong marker. Maybe it's supposed to tell you who it's going on. But the thing is like it happens like in real time, you're not going to be able to react to that fast enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's no way. I just think it just happens slower. Yeah. Wait. The other ones are ice and his is fire? No. No. The ice is coming from the boss. Yeah, this ice is coming from the boss. These people just got hit. These people just got hit. Yeah, I think the only change in this dude, that's so funny. I never realized he did the gun animation when he hit you with the fucking pots and pans. No, I think the only change is that the stacks are baited. I think that's it. I just think you snake prio this shit and you just go on your marker. Yeah, I really think that's it. This solves everything. It also solves the bait. And I guess you could have, realistically, who would you have bait? Would you have the healer's bait or would you have the ranged bait? Would this be a healer adjust moment or would the caster just fuck off? You know what I mean? You could do either. Honestly. Yeah, you could do either. But oh, what if? Oh, yo. Okay, look. Hold on. Wait. Oh my God. Okay. You know how it's spread, but it's a question mark, right? So it's not a spread. It's a stack, right? Well, what if you get the stack, but the stack is true and it's not far, but it's close? I bet you that's a thing too. Because if you're going to reverse, you're not going to reverse one part of the mechanic. You're going to reverse the whole thing, right? So like, so let's say, for instance, that this was a stack, okay? So you see how in Savage, right? You see how in Savage you get the stack marker, okay? Well, in Ultimate, because there's 2 stacks, you're probably going to have 2 stack markers, okay? Well, in this one, because the spread was reversed, so the spread is now a stack, the bait is far. But if the stack is true, then that means that the stack, instead of far, it would be close. I think. Yeah, I think so. So in that case, I mean, honestly, that could just be a support mechanic. So you would have the healer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So no matter the iteration, you would have tank here, DPS right here, healer right here. That would solve every iteration. Yeah. That would solve every iteration. So you wouldn't even have to worry about it. Because if it's close, the tank is going to bait close. If it's far, the healer is going to bait. But I mean, now granted, these stacks are pretty big, so this might be too close. So you might need to go like you might need to back up just a little bit. But I think, yeah. I bet you that's what's going to happen. I bet you that if you saw 2 stack markers, I bet you it would be close. I mean, it could still be far. Yeah, but I bet you the stack marker, if it's true, it's going to be close. Closest bait, I bet you. Because this right here, this stack marker, or sorry, this spread, which is false, which is a stack, you bait far. So it's only, I feel like logically you would reverse every part of that mechanic. And the last part of that mechanic you would reverse is the distance, is the bait distance. So yeah, I bet it's close. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I bet it's close though. Yeah. Oh no. Anyway. Okay. Dude, this was fun, man. This was, dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Yo, hey, what's up, Rose? Yo, I'm excited, man. I like looking at this shit. Okay. Let's look at Trine, because I had an idea for Trine as well. I had an idea for Trine. Okay. So all right, let me skip to Trine, because I have an idea for Trine as well. Oops, hold on, sorry. Okay. You know what? You know how we were talking about earlier? You know how we were talking about earlier? How like a lot of times mechanics will come from older fights. This was literally the first iteration of Trine, wasn't it? I mean, this is literally called Trine. Like in Perfect Alexander, you call them trines, but they weren't trines. I'm pretty sure this is the first iteration of this. Pretty sure. I don't think there was another iteration. Okay, so in this, he does Trine with Wings of Destruction. Man, look at these noobs getting hit, bro. Look at these noobs. Oh, fuck, I can't say that. Look at these unfortunate players failing the mechanic. They probably got distracted, and it's not their fault. Okay. So in this one, oh, there's a random one. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So, okay. All right, so Trine explodes like this. So back in the day, a Trine would never spawn. Okay. A Trine explodes like this. You have an explosion on each tip. Okay, so it looks like this. So like if you look over here, right? You see how there's three explosions? You know what I mean? So there's three explosions here. Now this right here, you see how his wings are glowing? This is Wings of Destruction, which I'm pretty sure is the first iteration of this as well. It's basically a tank buster on the closest player and the farthest player. So ooh. This guy looks to be the does this mechanic look the same to you guys? It looks similar. I'm worried about this guy. Is this guy really closer than these two? Probably. Yeah. Is this guy really farther away than this guy? Yeah. Yeah, maybe this works the same. Maybe this looks the same. Oh. No, there's another explosion over here. Oh! No, I got it. Okay, it's three. Here's a tank. No. Okay, it's two tank busters in a party stack. It's got to be. Look, this is the warrior. Right here's the warrior, right? Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait. Here's the warrior. Oh my god, of course they would stack. Of course they would fucking stack on top of each other. Of course, bro. Does that target the warrior? Yes, it does. Look. Because the warrior's right here. Yeah, I think it does. There's three explosions. There's one here, and one here. Yeah, I think okay. I think it hits two tanks and a party stack because this guy down here, this is the Viper, right? I think this is a party but it looks the same though. Oh, ooh, maybe it's like yeah, maybe it's like yeah, maybe it's like top. It targets, man, okay, so here's the thing. It targets 3 players at least, right? Because there's 3 explosions. So what all situations? So it could be 1, it could be the 3 closest. 2, it could be 2 tanks and a party and a party stack. It could be monitors. It could be monitors as well. And what I mean is what if it's 4 buddy stacks and each wing will target 2 players. So you would have to have yeah, so what if the wings target the two closest play? It could also be that too. But the problem is we can't see if there's another stack. So okay, because we can't see if there's another stack, right? Because I don't think it shows it. Yeah, it doesn't show it. Okay. So because we can't see if there's another stack, let's just assume there's 3. Yeah, let's just assume that it's 3. Because it's our okay, so 1, 2, and over here. So let's assume it's 3. Which I don't think it's the 3 closest. And the reason why I don't think it's the 3 closest is because the red mage right here, I don't know how well you guys can see. The red mage doesn't get targeted. But both tanks get targeted. Because both tanks get targeted, it leads me to believe that it is still a close and far tank buster because the warrior is farther out than the Dark Knight, but also the Viper is really far out too. It could okay, so just going on the assumption that it's 3, it could be 2 tanks plus a party. It could be a monitor thing, but I don't think it's a monitor thing unless there's 4. Yeah. You know what I mean? So pretty sure Viper isn't required for closest target. A little too much during trines. No, I don't think so. Not for an ultimate. Nah, not for an ultimate. Yeah. So if it's yeah, but anyway, so this is how a trine explodes, right? So what's the pattern on this actually? What's the pattern? Okay. This one. Ooh, these trines are weird. Oh, we can't wait a minute, we can't see those. Oh, maybe you have to 1 to 3. Maybe you have to 1 to 3 these. Okay, so the one that's very interesting to me, is this one right here. And the reason why is because it only explodes by itself. Watch. See? See how it only explodes by itself? So that means that you would have to resolve, because obviously, because you can't. They did a bad job of pulling the boss, though. So what I was going to say earlier was that, like, okay, so for instance, back in the day, you would always pull the boss. Here, Kefka's happy. You would always pull the boss to an intercardinal. It didn't matter which one. You could pull to either, but we typically pulled it here. And the reason you did this is because there was never a trine directly on the intercardinal. So that means that when you went here, there would be a trine. Sorry, there'd be a trine pattern that would start here, and it might cover the intercardinal. But if it covered the intercardinal, it wouldn't cover right here. So what I'm saying is the entire intercardinal was never covered by the trines. Now that was in Savage. The pattern and shit might be different in Ultimate, but let's just assume that it's the same. So you're never gonna leave Kefka in the middle. You're always gonna pull it to an intercardinal. So going by that, sometimes you just might get a fucked pattern. So let's say that the rules for the trine are the same, excluding the single trine. And the reason I think that there's a single trine here is because you have to do Wings of Destruction at the same time as you do the trine, right? So basically they have to give you space to do it, especially if there's 3 stacks. They have to give you space to do it, because if they're going to have trines during this mechanic, they can't cover the entire area and expect you to do the Wings of Destruction mechanic. So the first set of okay, so let's say this is north, so it's here. Okay, so it would be trine here. Yeah. Okay, so it'd be like this or something, right? I think it was like this. Yeah, I think it was like this. This is actually, it was like that. And then the second, and then you had like a single, one right here. Make it red. And then you had like 3 down here, right? Wait. You got like 3 down here. Wait, so middle, hold on. This one in the middle, and then it's like this. Right. Yeah, so this is 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So you go into 3. Yeah. So, okay, so this isn't bad. You go into 3. You could actually full uptime this too. Like, you could still be attacking him. Yeah. So the top explode, then the one on the side, and then the middle plus the bottom. So the top explode. So you got so the group would start the group. Oh, yeah, so you use the second one as orientation. So let's say that there's 3 stacks, right? Let's say there's 3 stacks, a party stack and two tank busters, right? So in that case, we'll just put it like this, right? Let's look at this. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure. Yeah, see, okay, so they didn't actually show us where the trines were, but we can tell how the trines showed up based on the explosions. So the ones we can't see are the ones down here, which we're gonna assume is north. Let's just assume that this is south, right? Because you know, if you don't face a boss north, the boss enrages and wipes everybody. So in this case, in this scenario, you would just, I believe you would base everything off of the first trine. I mean, you could orient yourself multiple ways, but the I think the biggest gap would be your first trine. So you locate the first trine, which is here, and then you go on the opposite of it, right? You could always locate the middle. Oh, you know what? You could actually do this. You could set predetermined locations actually. Yeah, so you could even set predetermined locations. So let's say, now this is all just based on this clip, right? But let's say that these spawned here first, then this one over here, and then these three down here. So when I'm, and let's also assume that there's three. There's a lot of assumptions here, okay? So basically you could set it to where the tank 1 always goes to the middle trine, tank 2 always goes to, like, I don't know, the trine to the left of it. If you're so, like, if you're looking at the trine, right? So you locate the first three, right? Now this is universal. For example, it doesn't matter where the trines spawn, okay? It just doesn't matter. You could, like, let's say that the first one was like down here, okay? So the first one's down here. So then in that case, you would be up here. But in what I'm saying can still work. So you start here, you just put the first tank in the middle trine. You put the second tank, like, I don't know, to the left of the middle trine, and you put the party on the right. So for this, in this clip right here, you could just do this. You locate the first one, okay. Then you go opposite of it, still DPS and still DPS, and it goes off, boom. Then you just have the tank run here. The other tank would run here, and then the party really can do one of two things. They can move into the second one, but that might be too. Honestly, you could, right after this first one blows up, the party can just go up here and then, like, over here. You have enough time. Like, I mean, look how much time you have, man. How much time you have, you know? If they were to do the mechanic right, you have a ton of time. Yeah, so I think you can do it that way too. That's assuming though that that's assuming that there's three stacks, but I'm pretty sure there's three. I just don't know what it's based off of. Is it based off, like, distance? Is it based off roll? Is it the three closest? But even if, like, let's say it's the three closest, okay, so you just have like one, you would just have like one melee be a little bit closer, and then you have the rest. Yeah, then you would just have the rest of the group, like, kind of behind a little bit. So you would have it set up in a similar way as top, kind of. I'll tell you what, man, if this shit is based on distance, this is going to be way fucking harder than if it's based on two tanks. Because if it's based on two tanks, that's going to be significantly easier. But you can still do this even if it's based on distance. It's just going to be harder to do. You're assuming those are stacks. I'm assuming they just fucked up the mechanic and didn't dodge the AoEs. I mean, that could also be it too, right? That could also be it too. But I will say that these two things right here, the animation is very similar. Like, that is the same animation, right? Isn't it? This is the same animation. Shit. Let me use the bathroom real quick, man. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was like fucking, dude. My leg was going fucking crazy, man. Wait. I also think it's proximity based. One of the tanks needs to bait it far. So, yeah, that's what. Yeah. See, the thing is, man, is just based on this one clip. It's like really hard to tell. You know what I mean? And also because, man, people are getting hit, and it's just one of these things where like it's not meant to be taken like too serious, you know, but it's just kind of fun to speculate kind of thing, you know. Because there's a lot of like wrong going on here, you know what I mean? Like, dude, look at these motherfuckers, they dying as shit. Yo, this monk knows what's up though. So it could either be the entire mechanic could be proximity based, or it could be the 2 tanks and a random other party member. It could also be that too. Nah, the Viper down here definitely ate it. But the thing is, there's 3 of them. You know what I mean? The thing is, there's 3. So I guess for right now, the only thing we can really do is come up with. We can only like theorize on if it's 3. So if it's 3 closest, like regardless though, the first thing. Okay, so the first thing is the dodge, right? Like that's the first thing. So with the dodge, what I made up here, this should be correct because this is the first explosion. Then the second explosion is this single trine over here. And then the last explosion are these 3. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So that's the first thing. Okay. So the first thing is how would you dodge it? You would start in 3 and you would move up, right? So you would start in 3 and you would move up to 1. That's like typical anyway, because that's typically how you do trines, you know? So that's the first thing. Now the second thing is the buster itself. So the buster itself in Kefka in this oh, I can guess right now that these skulls you're not going to be able to pop yourself. You're not going to be able to pop them yourself. You're going to have someone else pop them for you. 100%. Mhm. Okay, so oh, sorry. Hold on. Where the fuck is Wings of Destruction, man? Okay, here it is. Yeah, right. Okay, look. This is the same animation. Same animation. Oops. Yeah. So I'm close. Yeah, this is the same exact animation. Oh, wait a minute. These are these smaller? Nah, not really. Hard to tell. Probably not. Nah, I think they're about the same. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're about the same. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's I mean, this is how you dodge them in Savage. You just go 3-1. I mean, you can also do a 2-1, but I wouldn't recommend it. But you just go 3-1. And then I think where you place the busters, assuming let's assume that one tank has to be close, one tank has to be far, and then one goes on a random party member, right? You could still do this. Alternatively, you know what? Maybe it would be better to do this actually. You put the party in the middle. You always have the party go to the middle because there's more people and it's a faster movement. So let's say that these yellow ones down or these orange ones were the first. So let's flip it, right? So you would have the whole group. They'd probably be like, I don't know, right here or something. After these blow up, you have the party right here. One of these tanks is here. The other tank is like here. Because these things are huge. These explosions are huge. What if its proximity-based attack can be a tank buster or a stack? I mean, then it would actually be. I mean, it would actually be okay too. Yeah. So you're saying like the two closest are tank busters, but the farthest one is a stack or some shit like that, or the reverse, right? Or the closest one is a stack and the two farthest are tank busters in that case. You could still do this. You would just have to know. You know, you always want the main tank on the straight line, 3 circles away from middle. No, I think it's better to put the party. I think it's better to have one guy run far than 6, if that makes sense. I think it's always easier to have a group. If possible, move as little as possible. You know what I mean? That's only okay. Sorry. We're talking about different things, Miku. Sorry. We're talking about different things. You're talking about if it's a close tank and a far tank. Right. Okay. I was talking about if I was talking about if the party stack was always the closest and the other 2 tank busters were always the farthest. Does that make sense? Or if the 2 tank busters were always close, then if the 2 tank busters were always close, then you would have to do something like this. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I know what you're saying though. Like basically the basic strategy of just have the party go from 3 to 1 and then your positioning is going to be based on how the mechanic resolves, like how it's baited. You know what I mean? Like who does it go on? And that I don't think we can know. You know what I mean? That I don't think we can know. Oh, I mean, if it's so, like, let's say that it's like the stack is mid, and you have a close tank and a far tank. That's like really easy. You just put the tank like literally on the boss. You put the other you put the party like max melee or something, and then the other tank just literally fucking runs an Narnia. You know what I mean? Yeah. You could just do that. So like in that case, you could still use the 3, right? So you could still have the one tank go to the middle or the closest to the boss, and then you would have the party go like here, and then the other tank. Honestly, the other tank doesn't even matter. As long as the other tank's on the edge and away from everybody, it doesn't even matter. It could, yeah, that could also be a thing too, right? Because we can't see the cast bar. So maybe it's not called wings. Maybe it's maybe it's like wings of destruction or wings of annihilation or, wings of something, right? Well, the cast bar could indicate what, like how it's going to target. So like maybe destruction means, like the party's like, I don't know, maybe destruction means the party stack is close. And then the two tank busters are far. Maybe annihilation means the party stack is far. Oh, what if it's like the well, I guess that's kind of the same. Yeah. So it could also depend on the cast too. Like we don't really have we have this footage, but we don't have I think for sure though, 100%, there's at least three explosions. There's at least. Maybe there's a party member we can't see or something. I don't think so. But there's at least 3 explosions. And the trine pattern had a single trine, which I don't know if this one does or not. Let me see. Let's just see. Let's see how it spawns. So there's there's 2. 2. Was that 2, 2, 3? 2. Yeah, 2, 2, and then 3. Yeah, 2, 2, 3. This is the only time this happens, right? I mean, I know there's another trine, but it's like a big trine. Huh. Oh, shit, man. Fucking. The more they add. Yeah. The more. Yeah. So, okay. That's exactly what I was about to say, right? Because if you look at. Okay. So, like, if you look at this trine pattern, right? Okay. So, like, look at this trine pattern. I don't know if you guys feel this way, but I actually think this trine pattern is harder. I think this trine pattern is harder because it's 2, 2, 3. Wait, why not to be what does that have anything to do with this? Stop being weird. Get the fuck out. That's weird. That's weird, man. I don't like weird comments, bro. What does that have anything to do with this? Anyway, it'll be tops hello. Yeah, so I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like the 2, 2, 3 is harder. Because the way this is set up, this is way easier to tell like where you need to go. You know what I mean? Because in this scenario, you're going to see 3 trines spawn and then another 3. But in this one, like, and this is just based on Party Finder, right? So like you see how these 2 spawn? Well, what I've seen before is people will okay, so you see how this one is the last one that spawns? Well, people will forget that this one is the last one that spawns. So they'll think that it's going to blow up at the same time as like the middle one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see? I think that's harder, man. Yeah. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the sub to still man. Thank you very much, man. Raviel, fucking man, massive OG, the 1, the 2, the 3, brother, non-OGs. Give me a second. Non-OGs can fuck off. Sorry about that. Had to get the copyright off. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Fabio. Thanks a lot, man. Leg slap, thank you again for the 41 months. Mojo, 10-month Malige. Can I get 10 kisses for 10 months? Yes. Thank you guys a lot for the resubs. Braggy, thank you for the 11 months, almost a year. Thank you guys a lot. Hold on, what is this? Okay. Yeah, so what you were saying earlier, right? I think this might be a light rampant incident where they try to make the ultimate mechanic too hard. And it ends up being easier. Because I think that this trine pattern in the trailer is easier than the one in Savage. At least visually. I think so. But this Wings of Destruction is too, it's the closest and the farthest. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, so if this works this way, and again, it could also be okay, based on previous ultimates, if they're gonna add okay, so whenever they make a mechanic, there's only so much shit that they can put in. You know what I mean? Like, they have to make it solvable. And the more stuff that you throw in, the less variation that you can have. Meaning that, let's say you have a pattern like 223. Well, depending on that pattern, you could get a really, really scuffed one to where it is like incredibly hard to resolve three stacks going off. Now, obviously, like with this one, there's a bunch of space over here. You know what I mean? But that space only became available as I moved through. Yeah, so like essentially at the same time as the final trine goes off, so in this iteration you could have we could have done it. Yeah, so like for instance, you know the one tank is going here, there's another tank that's going to go here, and then the party can go here. So you can still resolve it. Yeah, you can still resolve it. It's just, I guess basically what I'm saying is like, if they're going to add a stack or whatever, if they're going to add another tank buster, then they're probably going to make the trine dodges easier. I mean, they might not, but logically it would make sense that they do. Because that's what they typically do in Ultimates. Because in Ultimate they want to fit as much stuff in as they can. And by fitting a bunch of stuff in, that means that there's less variation, or sometimes rather there's less variation. You know what I mean? I don't think the wings are indicators because the animation was the same. Do I think they designed this fight with evolve mode in mind? No, not at all. I don't think anything in this expansion has evolve mode in mind. Depends on which side the wings are glowing. No, I don't think so, because if one of the wings is glowing, it's a cleave on that side. If both wings are glowing, it's Wings of Destruction. Just based on the footage. Like, just based on what we know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm just saying based on what we know. You know what I mean? APOC only had one pattern as well. Dodging part was easier. Oh, so like, okay. So what do you guys think was harder? Double APOC, or sorry, APOC in Savage or APOC in Ultimate? Because I think APOC in Savage was harder. APOC in Ultimate is APOC in Ultimate is more punishing, but APOC in Savage was harder to execute, I thought. I really thought so, man. Yeah, yeah. Okay, is there anything else? Nah, they cut it off before the... Man, this motherfucker just died of cringe, man. Watch this guy. Watch this guy right here. He just dies of cringe. Watch this. Damn. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just we're gonna paint Kefka today, so I just kind of wanted to look at the trailer and stuff, you know, and just kind of talking about just kind of talk about it a little bit, you know. My group will be on server up. I'm either gonna play if I can. If I can't, that's okay. I'll just ninth man. I'm just gonna, you know, do call outs, make diagrams, get clips. I'll just ninth man. It'll be okay. Why do people think evolve mode? That means the fights are gonna be faster and harder from a couple people. No. So the reason people are saying that, Joey, is because they're removing the synergy buffs, which are the 2-minute raid buffs. So because they're removing the 2-minute raid buffs, that means that the developers don't have to design the fights around those buffs, which means that now we don't know what they're gonna do, because for the past like 6 years or something, maybe not that long, maybe somewhere around there, like 5-6 years, they have designed fights around the 2-minute meta. You know what I mean? But now they don't have to do that anymore. So they could literally just be like, okay, well, this mechanic happens at 40 seconds in, this mechanic happens in 1:20, this mechanic happens at, you know, 1 minute and, you know, 40. You know what I mean? Wait, we need the emote? Emote request. You mad? Okay. Excellent emote. Is 2 minutes better than the old 90 seconds, 3 minutes? I mean, like, if I have to choose one, yes. But I don't like 90 seconds, and I don't like 3 minutes, and I don't like 2 minutes. I don't like any of them. I'd rather shit just be on like a minute, because you could just blast every minute. Like, I don't like having a single button on your hotbar that you use every 2 minutes. That's just my personal, like, I think that's just not fun to me. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, man, I'm excited for this. No, I'm excited. I am excited. Okay, all right, guys. I've been readjusting my sleep schedule, man. Yo, Blurry, are you here? If you happen to go out or anything, man, could you check the mail? I think my thing came in. I'm not saying you have to now or anything. I'm just saying if you happen to go out. But if you don't, I'm gonna go for a walk after stream anyway. I ordered a fucking badass Valkyrie. I don't know how I'm gonna paint her yet, but yeah. Oh, Gunbreaker changes were awesome. Yeah, they're awesome. Okay. All right, guys. So I've been kind of adjusting my sleep schedule. Okay. Hold on, let me hit Haley up. Yeah, that was fun, man. Yeah, so like I said, guys, if yeah, I'll be live on June 2nd, man. I'm either gonna just spectate and watch and help the group, you know, ninth man, or I'm gonna play. I mean, if I can, but I'm just gonna assume that I'm just gonna ninth man, and that's fine. But I will be live, and we're gonna be doing like 12 to 14-hour days, man. Now strats will be named after you if you're. Yama said the new tank is shy. Nah, Bahamut came back and joined us, man. Nah, we just got Bahamut. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, yeah, so what I was saying, guys, was that's my plan for next week, but I wanted to I'm readjusting my sleep schedule, so I'm like I had to wake up like really early today. So I don't have the most energy, you know what I mean? So I wanted to just chill today, and I wanted to do a paint stream. We're currently painting Kefka. So because of that, I just kind of wanted to talk about Kefka. I don't know, dude. I really like Kefka. I just wanted to talk about Kefka. Okay. So, and I thought this was fun. So I think we're going to paint. Yeah, I think we're going to paint today. I'll show you guys what we got done so far. For anybody curious. Okay. I'll show you guys what we got done so far. Okay. So this is Kefka currently. This is the wing that we worked on last time. We're not done with the wing. I still got to put on some highlights and stuff for the feather distribution. And then so I think he's turning out pretty good. We need to do the back. We need to do the back. So we're gonna do the back today. I'm gonna paint the back of this just a little different than the front. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to put a glow on it. Thank you guys a lot, man. Thank you guys very much. I'm gonna try to put a glow. If it doesn't work, that's okay. The way I'm gonna paint it, it'll be easy to fix. So I'm gonna try to put a glow on it, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, I will. Yes, I know inflation. Let me hold on. Let me swap my hold on. Let's see. Painting Kefka. Yeah. Okay. Yes, you guys can do the channel points and all that crap. Yeah. Go ahead, fart it up. Fart it up. If anybody's curious about any of the painting or anything, I have a paint channel. Let me see. Actually, let me.
Yeah, you little fat fuck, you gonna eat that little cake?
I need to update.
Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
Instagram, where all my work.
Dark Zava asks, "O great wise and mighty tree, please describe if you ever lick Xeno's shiny head, what would it taste like?" O licka, basing. Tasting Xeno's shiny head would likely resemble licking a smooth pebble. Not much flavor. In the ancient days, the wise one knew that smooth objects often reflect, but provide little substance, just as the bark of a tree may shine, but is not made for feasting. O young Dark Zava, you seek flavor where none exists, like a sapling searching for fruit in winter. Venomous mass.
I'm sorry, I didn't have my fucking. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the whole thing. I'm gonna link my Instagram too.
Don't talk Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I hate Xeno.
I'm getting rid of some of these. These are too toxic. These are just too toxic. Shaking my head. Okay, let me see this command. Let me see if this command works. Yeah, basically, if anybody's curious, man, about any of the if anybody's curious about any of the painting stuff, I post all my stuff on my painting channel and my Instagram. Like right now this is like I mean, it's definitely a hobby for me. It's just the more I get into it, I guess, the more serious I'm taking it. I guess that makes sense, but okay. So oh, nice. Okay. All right, so let me get set up, guys. Okay, so for those of you that haven't been for a painting stream, it's really chill, some ASMR type shit for real. We just chill. We listen to fucking, just ambient music, man. We just chill, hang out, talk, and we play FF So that's it. And like I said, guys, I've been man, I've been having to readjust my sleep schedule, So I s- it's not that I slept bad last night, it's just that I had to force myself to wake up, I like woke up like 7. For me, that's really early. Uh but so I don't exactly have the most amount of energy today. So I'm probably I pretty much just won't paint today. Yeah. Plus, I really got to get this done, man. I really have to get Kefka done before before the ultimate, because when the ultimate comes out, I'm not going to be able to. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh. Yeah, before when the ultimate comes out, I'm not going to have time. So I really want to knock it out. Okay. So anybody curious, man? Thanks for hanging out for the Final Fantasy discussion. If you want to stick around for the painting stream, that's what we're about to do. All right, so let me get my shit ready. This time I am going to mess with my camera settings just a little bit, because I think um okay. I think if I set my camera up like this, my lighting, I think it will be better. Okay, let me get my camera. Okay. Let me oh yeah, the back rooms, dude. I want to see it. I do. Um but I'm going to wait to see it. Till after the ultimate. Let me see. Paint. Okay. All right. So hopefully this will work. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. All right. Okay, how does this look? Does it look all right? Maybe mess with the exposure a little bit. I was messing with my settings. You watched Obsession? Dude, I want to see that too. I want to see Obsession as well. All right. Try one thing. Oh, there we go. That seems really good. Does the quality on this seem really good? I feel like the quality on this is pretty good, yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely seems a lot better. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I made a couple I felt really bad last time. Felt really bad last time, especially since a painter that I follow came in and I was kind of fangirling over. Anyway, but they came in and my camera was like really bad, so I felt bad, man. Why purple? Oh, you mean for Kefka? Well, because he is purple. So this is the well, I guess he's like very dark purple, I guess. It also depends on the iteration too. So like this particular version is the Dissidia version. But I wanted to make him, I didn't want to make him like, I guess like darker, like in the Dissidia version, or sorry, not Dissidia, but in like the Final Fantasy 14, like he's kind of dull. Like his skin is like dark with very little highlights or anything like that, right? So I wanted to make it um I wanted to make him pop, you know what I mean? I probably didn't explain that very well. Okay, so this is a lot better. Okay, guys, I'm going to go get ready. I'm gonna get my paints and stuff ready. And then like I said earlier, man, for those of you that have never been here for a paint stream before, I'm gonna go over everything that I'm gonna do. Today we're gonna paint this side of the wing. I'm not done with this side yet, but it's okay. I'll just do some of this off stream. I pretty much just have to highlight the individual feathers. I can do that like off stream. We're gonna focus on this. I'm gonna paint this a little bit different than what I normally do. I'm gonna try something, and if it works, then that's great. But if it doesn't, it's okay. I'm gonna fix it, but I'm gonna try to give it a glow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Wait, what is this? Oh, I mean, I could paint this, yeah. I could paint Raphael. I could. I could paint all this, actually. I've actually painted all of this before. Well, not like this model, but like I've painted Redskin before. I've painted cloth like that. or similar before. I've painted demon wings like that before. I probably could paint that. Yeah. Do you yoink it with those rings on? Strugi, what's wrong with you? Bro. Okay, well, with that being said, I'm going to go get ready. I'm going to go get ready. I'll BRB couple minutes, guys, and then we'll get started, okay? Yeah. All right. Okay. I have returned. Free feet. Bro. Brother. Are you going to give us an exam with that glove on? Worry bigger? No. Well. Well. All right. All right, boys. What do you want to listen to today? Do you want to listen to here are the choices. Do you want to listen to dark 40K ambience? Kind of holy epic 40K ambience? Or Donkey Kong aquatic? Wait, never knew how chill I wait. Never knew how chill I was based on my yeah. You want to hear a sample of the Donkey Kong? This is a Donkey Kong. I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna let this play just for a second so you can get an idea. And then I'll play the other two. I mean, we're probably gonna listen to all three of them anyway. I'm just saying which one you want to listen to first. It's up to you guys. I don't care. You already okay, fair enough, Star. Fair enough. We will not listen to this because you guys that have been here on the tree stream have already been listening to this for like 8 fucking hours. So we will listen to you got Sanctum, inspired choir and piano music. You got Adeptus Mechanicus. Final Fantasy VI music while I paint Kefka. I want more chill music. Play them all at the same time. Okay, how about this? I'm just going to play this one. FP Pong gives Chad a choice, then doesn't agree to it. All right. Okay. So we're gonna try to paint this wing. I need my white ink. Okay. Do you guys want me to throw on some rain too? Like how chill, relaxed you motherfuckers want to be? You want me to throw on the rain? You must. Want the rain too? Okay. What? Okay. Jesus. Oh my God. That's pretty chill. All right. Okay. All right. So, okay. So I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna use the sponge today. We're gonna use a sponge today. I think we're gonna dry brush today. We're going to use some ink today. I think we're going to use some contrast paint today. I think we're going to do a lot of stuff today. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to plan out what I want to do. Okay, basically what I want to do is I want to try to put a glow right here. I want to try to put a glow right here. Alright, I'm just gonna try to do the top two. Let's see if it works. Okay, so if this doesn't work, I want to try this, but if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna replicate what I did for this side. But I at least want to try what I'm gonna do here. So, okay. All right. I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I will need this later. Yeah, I'll need dry brush later. Enter a message. Hello. Why don't we have a sponge emote? What do you mean a sponge emote? Okay, so basically what I'm gonna try to do, man, is oh, someone got you. Oh, the guy. Oh, no, on the Gaia band. No. I don't like when we do chill streams. Some people, they don't get the fucking hint that like you can act like an idiot like outside of chill streams, but it's really triggering to me. It's really obnoxious when I'm like, you know, people are just here chilling and people in there. Sometimes we'll get like a random chatter that just doesn't like they can't read the room. You know what I mean? They can't read the room. So when they can't read the room, I just get them the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? It's just. It's just like, it's really obnoxious when the whole chat is just chilling, you know, just trying to enjoy themselves, you know, and then you have like one guy that's a fucking idiot, you know, so it's like, nah, it's good, you know. Okay, so anyway, yeah, man, I'm gonna, okay, hold on. Let me try to get my colors out first. See, all right, let me get the colors from the other day. It's like that, then this, then. Ooh. Shit. I think I did this. Okay, so the colors I'm gonna try, the colors I'm gonna attempt to do this on is I'm gonna do Gene Stealer purple, or sorry, Xerxes purple. Then I'm gonna do Gene Stealer purple. Then I'm gonna do magenta. Then Fulgrim pink. And then Decala lilac, and a little bit barrel blue. I'm gonna throw in some glazes too, but I'm gonna glaze. I'll probably use yeah, I'll probably use this as a glaze, and then I'll use Vulpus Pink. Yes, and then I think I'm going to use Barrel Blue as a glaze. So these will be my glazes. Now the question is what is going to be the glow? I think the glow is going to be... I'm going to try Warlord Purple. Let me see. I need like a hot pink. That's the thing. Okay, so for the glow... Okay, for the glow, I don't actually know... This is probably not going to work. I just want to let you guys know this right now. It's probably not going to work, but I want to try it. I want to at least try it, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to have the glow on the back. Yeah. So, yeah, so we'll see. But the first step, though, I think the first step is Corax White. I think. Okay. All right. Okay. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to attempt to sponge on some Corax White. So, we'll see how this goes. For those of you that never used a sponge before, all I do is take sponge. Take the sponge. This is a makeup sponge. Okay. Take sponge. Just dip it in the water. Just get it, you know, get it wet or whatever. And then you want to dry it off. You just want to get moisture in it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You're curious if it works. I don't know if you're talking about this or not, but yeah, I don't know. I just want to try it. That's one thing I do when I paint, man, is I like to try. I always like to try at least one thing new. But I tend to play safe though. I tend to play safe because if it's you know, maybe I should just do. Maybe I should do purple instead. Ah, man. Let me see. Yeah, maybe I do. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Just do this. Fuck it. Yeah. Zeem's Picto in real life confirmed. Trying, man. For those of you that don't know what this is, I'll explain what this is. So this is a dry brush, I guess, palette. So basically, okay, whenever you use a sponge, okay, or a dry brush, but in this case, we're using a sponge. So like, if you could see this, there's a bunch of, like, the sponge is like a porous material, I guess. So whenever you do this, so this is like rough. Okay, so like all this paint on here, like all of it's dry. Like if I were to rub my hand on it, like there's nothing, like all this paint's dry. Well, the thing is, okay, so now I have paint on here, but I don't want to put this on the model like this, right? And the reason why is because it's too much paint. So you're going to dab it on here. And the reason why you dab it on here is because this is a very rough surface. So like the back looks like that. It has a bunch of rough, yeah, it's a makeup sponge. So it has a bunch of rough material. So like, see how, well, it's kind of hard to see purple on purple, but more or less it goes along the same lines. It goes along the same lines as like dry brushing. So we're just gonna dab it. And you guys should be able to see that the paint is coming off of the sponge and now it's going onto the model, right? Now we don't care about this top part. We're gonna fuck with that top part later. But you should be able to see that the paint from the sponge is coming off on this model. Now, this will save us a lot of time. That's why this is like really, really good. Because for this step, for instance, we don't need to be precise. We just need the paint to go on the model. So, a couple things about this is not going to get into the recesses and into like the crevices. So if you like look at it, right, you can still see like each individual wing, or sorry, like each like each individual like feather and shit, you know. And this is important because we want to maintain the we want to keep the dark areas in there. Because if we get rid of the dark areas, right, it won't look right. And the reason why that if you're gonna do this, right, like if you're gonna dry brush or use a sponge, I would highly recommend getting one of these. It's just like a dry brush palette. It's basically just to wipe off excess paint from the sponge or dry brush. And the reason why you want to do it on that is because you don't want to do it on a paper towel. I used to do it on a paper towel, but the problem with doing it on a paper towel is the material like that a paper towel is made out of. It has all these like little microfibers in it, and when you dab it on the paper towel, the microfibers can actually get stuck inside of the sponge or the brush. And these things are really cheap, man. Like, you can also practice dry brushing on them too. It's just, they're just overall really good to have. I'll put it that way. So like this method we're doing right now is really fast. Okay, so like I said, I'm gonna try to put a glow on it. I don't know how successful it's gonna be, man. I guess we'll see. But I guess this part right here will be purple. I guess the bottom part will be like pink. So right now we're just getting paint on the model. We're just gonna build it up. It can be sloppy. This step is like really easy. This is like, I guess if you're trying to equate, compare this to like, I guess makeup. This is like, I don't know, maybe the foundation or something. I don't know. But all this purple we're getting up here on this white, it's not gonna matter. We'll fix that later. I'm sure you'll make it work, my lord. No cringe. Remove this message. Is this the method I used for the first one? No. No. No, it is not. Which is why I don't know if it's going to work. But we're going to see. Okay, so there's our first color. So our second color. Our second color is going to be this. Yo, hey, you gifted a sub to Bobby? To Bob Ross, the legend? Yo, thanks, man. Oh, you only know the egg thing because my ex had one of those? Oh, yeah, this is straight up a makeup sponge. They're very, very good. Like, they're like, if you're a painter, if you're like a mini painter, I'm telling you, man, like no meme, no joke, you should learn how to use one of these. Like, I actually watch like makeup tutorials and shit. Because that shit is, I think it's a very valuable skill to have. And the reason why I think that it's so impressive is because of the blending. Like, a person can actually change like the shape of their face, like visually. Have you guys ever noticed that? Like, a person can change the shape of their nose, or they can hide like a double chin and shit like that, all with blending like different colors together with lights and shadows. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually insane. Yeah. Like, that's a for real. If you don't believe me, Google up, like, you know, makeup contouring or makeup something, you know, you'll find it, trust me. It's amazing. To me, that shit is like just as impressive as like mini painting and stuff. Oh man. I think makeup special effects are very impressive. Okay, so anyway, so the next man, sorry. I still, basically we have a step here that is very easy to fuck up, and the biggest step in creating the glow is also the easiest one to fuck up. So that step is we need to put white underneath these wings these feathers and these feathers here. But the problem with that is that white is going to get everywhere. Okay? It's going to get everywhere. And when we do that, it's going to be very, very hard to fix it. And very tedious. So we basically need to make sure that when we do it, we get it as close to right the first time as possible. So okay, so the next step is this one. When I get out the white, you guys will see what I'm talking about, man. Like, you guys will see what I'm talking about, because man, when I put the white on, it's gonna be a fucking mess. Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking mess. So it's just, this step is okay. So like, I know we have some of this on here already. That's okay. It's fine. The reason why it's fine is because we're gonna wanna blend it a little bit anyway, right? So I mean, obviously we're gonna want more of the lighter color, but it's okay if the dark color like blends a little bit with the light, because that'll make this next part, it'll make the transition better. So we don't want to cover up our dark, okay? We just want to lighten up the edges, because we're going to get, like, the farther down the wing goes is the more light it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how well you can see that, but the top part is a little bit darker than the bottom, and that's what we want. And then once we touch, we put a little bit on the top feathers. We don't want to put any more on. We just want like one coat, and then the rest we're gonna put on the bottom, because we want a gradual fade. of color transition. So we want to create a gradient basically. Okay, so like it's already, you know what I mean? Like it's already starting to, like just with those 2 steps. You know what I mean? This top part is darker than the bottom part, so it's starting to fade. So it's looking okay. Yeah, so it's looking okay. We're gonna brighten it up just a little bit more on the bottom, and then we're gonna move on to our next color. We mostly just want to do the bottom part of these feathers, man. Because the bottom part of these feathers, it's the one that's going to be, they're the one that's going to be, like, brighter. Because if you look at the flip side of this feather, right, it's much lighter down here than it is up here. So, because we're starting so dark, we need this part down here to be, like, you know, really bright. And I know it's sloppy right now, but that's okay. Because right now, you know, we're just looking to get paint on the model. It don't have to be pretty. It don't have to be like accurate. It just, the paint just needs to be there, basically. And the reason why the paint needs to be there is because when we put on the other layers, that paint that we put there, even though it's sloppy, it will shine, it will like help the top layers be brighter. So it's basically like the top layers are going to help the bottom layer. They're going to help each other, basically. Okay, so like, you know what, let's put some more. Let's just do a little bit more, I feel. Do a little bit more. And again, if this doesn't work, okay? If this doesn't work, it should be okay. This should be okay. It's just really, really important for this step, at least the way I'm doing this. Now keep in mind, man, if you're good with an airbrush or you have an airbrush, you can do everything I'm doing. Probably not only better, but also faster. I am doing it with a sponge because I'm not really the biggest fan of an airbrush. I just don't like cleaning it just because I'm lazy, you know? And I think it takes a lot of the fun out of the painting. So, that's just me though, you know? So I use a sponge to kind of replicate what an airbrush can do. And you could do a lot with a sponge. I mean, obviously, like, you know, you can't replicate it 100%, but you can get it pretty close. I'm willing to compromise, like, the, you know, certain things just because, man, I really hate cleaning airbrushes, dude. It's just a bummer for me, man, honestly. All right, so right now we got some good colors, I think. So, so yeah, you have like this top part, which is darker, and then it kind of fades out lighter, you know, or whatever, it increases in brightness. We don't want to make this part too bright, but we do want to make sure it's lighter. So now we're going to move on to our next color, which is magenta. We're going to do all this before we put on the glow, or the glow effect rather. The reason why we're doing it this way is because once that white paint goes on, it is going to be a pain in the ass to deal with it. So, and the white paint we're going to use is, it's white ink. It's white ink. This stuff is very powerful. I'll talk about it more when we get there. There's some really cool stuff you can do with white ink. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, that's okay. All right, so even though there's still paint on here, it's okay. It's okay because, like I said earlier, we kind of want the two colors to mix a little bit, you know? It'll make the transition a little more smoother. So we're just going to go in here, and we don't want to mess with anything up here. We don't want to mess with any of the mid. We just want to get this part. There we go. We just want to get that. That's what we want. Now again, you could do this with an airbrush and it would probably be faster and better, but you know, that's like using a sponge. And for these feathers down here, we don't necessarily care so much about how like pretty it is necessarily, like how precise. We just want paint on the model. Okay, so now we really don't have to do too much, because as you guys can see, like, it's already kind of popping, you know what I mean, man? Like, this part in here is darker, but we're going to go over with a glaze, so we'll get it eventually, but the gradient itself is looking, you know, lazy people often have the most efficient technique. Yeah. It's just, I mean, I don't know if you've ever used an airbrush before, man, but I just hate cleaning it, man. I really do. It just sucks all the fun out of it, of painting for me. So like these parts right here that are in complete shadow, we're going to go, these parts we're just going to go over last. We're not going to worry about these right now. These are on the sides. The main point of focus isn't even going to be on these anyway. We'll take care of that later. Okay, so now, all right, so if you look at the front here, there's a very light pink that's like right here. So we can go just a little bit higher, like looking at the other side. Looking at the other side, it's like right here. All right. All right. So again, even though there's paint on here, it's okay. We're going to go in our next color, which is Fulgrim Pink. Man, the really good thing about this dry brush palette is, man, you can be as messy on it as you want. For the most part. All right, so same deal. All I'm doing, by the way, I'm just getting like paint on the end, and then I'm just literally dabbing it on this. That's all I'm doing. So, and then you want You want paint on it, but not a lot. You want to be able to control the amount of paint. And then, because these are going to be the highlights, now the color gradient's looking pretty sick. So we don't really need to do any more with that, I don't think. We can and like right now, the main focus is literally just getting paint on the model. That's just what I'm doing right now. That's all I'm doing. And I mean, I'm not even really doing this. I mean, you see how fast I'm doing this, right? Like, I mean, I'm not pressing like too hard, but at the same time, like, so when you flip it over, right, the bottom part of these wings, they're gonna be lighter, more white, more light, just more light in tones in general, more like light pastel kind of tones, I guess. I don't know. So essentially, this is almost white. You know what I mean? Because when we were doing this the other day, we wanted to maintain the, you know, the angelic feel, you know. Like, I personally didn't want it to be, like, perfectly white. But at the same time, I did want it to be pretty white because, you know, angel wings are typically white, so. And we need this wing. We need this wing to be lighter because the demon wings on Kefka, we need them to contrast against each other. We need them to fight, so. Alright, so like right now, like honestly, you could take what we just did, you could take this, man, and if you just do some line work and make some feathers, maybe do a couple, you know, glazes, you could probably just make this how it is. You probably just leave it like that, because I think this looks pretty decent. Like it's just base colors, right? But we're gonna do more. So, okay, so we're gonna put on one more color. Okay, we're gonna put on one more. We're not gonna put on the brightest color, or, well, the blue. We're not gonna put the blue on yet. Wait, G to G hates me? Oh God, really, Ark? You know, if you didn't hate church, you could ask him, because he did it. I can ask a friend. I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna put on the blue. I'm gonna put on the blue last. But the main focus right now is the glow. I'm just really worried about the glow. I don't know if it's gonna work. Woo, that is very bright. That's what we want. This color, this Dracala lilac, is kind of a pain to work with sometimes, man, because it's hard to see sometimes. So like that pink that's underneath, man, it's like really boosting it, you know what I mean? It like relies on it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what that was for, but thank you very much. Alright, so this is much more purple and pink than that. But it's okay. Because right now we're not focused on this, okay? We're just getting paint on the model down here. We're gonna be more focused right here, and here's why. Because so we're kind of done with the sponge for now. Kinda, sorta. We're gonna use the sponge again, but now we're gonna do the part that's gonna either make or break this, and we're probably gonna be able to tell instantly, or at least within a couple steps, we're gonna be able to tell if this is gonna work or not. So, if it works, great. If not, I'll just go back in and repeat the steps on this side of the wing. But, you know, hopefully it works. It was for the FF botters. Oh, I'm sorry, Eli. My mistake. My mistake. How dare I challenge the FF botters. I'm sorry. Wait, was he permanent? I'm not, guys, I'm not permanent from anything, man. FF bot taking over chat. I mean, yeah, maybe. Oh. Okay. All right. So, did they refuse your? Jesus. Okay, guys, just everybody shut the fuck up, man. Holy shit! I'm so tired of fucking telling people no. They have not got back to me. I will tell you guys, okay? I'm just gonna literally start banning people that keep fucking asking me, man, because, like, I will tell you when I know. Like, I don't know, man. They literally haven't got back to me, okay? Like, trust me, all right? Like, it's so fucking draining, man. And, like, there's so much misinformation being spread around. I am not permabanned. I am going to stream on June 2nd. Like, you motherfuckers need to just chill and just need to trust that I'm going to tell you when I know, because I will. I have no problem talking about it. It's just I'm tired of fucking repeating myself. I don't catch every stream. That's okay. I don't care. You will know when I know. Trust me. There will be like an update on YouTube. There will be a tweet. There will be, you know, you will know when I know. You don't have to even catch every stream. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's at the point now to where, like, just everybody shut the fuck up, man. Like, I will tell you when I know. Wait, there's a Kefka figure? Yeah, that's what we're painting now. Thank God you fucking ass, dude. Holy shit. Thank God you fucking ass. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Kefka we're painting. This is the wing that we're working on. We're trying something different with the back, though. Yeah, we're trying something different at the back. If it works, great. I painted his eyes, yeah. I painted everything on this. We're gonna try some here. Yeah, but like, anyway, just to finish my thought real fast, man, like, I'm not shitty at anybody asking. I'm just, what I'm saying, man, is like, I know people have asked like multiple days in a row, and I'm just telling you guys, like, trust me, man. Trust me. When I know, you will know. I promise you. You know, that's all I'm saying, man. Yeah. No, someone made this, Rick. Somebody made this. I just bought it on Etsy. Yeah. Okay, so now we're doing the fucking hard part. This is the hard part, boys. This is the part that's gonna like make or break it. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. We shall see. Yeah, but I don't know why people say that I'm like permabanned. No, like they literally they already told me already that I'm not permabanned. I don't know how that got started. Jesus, man. People will literally believe anything online, man. You know what, man? Okay, I'll tell you guys what, dude. Okay, I'll tell you guys what. I am a Nigerian prince, okay? And you are my long-lost cousin. And I would love to give you $15 million. All you have to do is send me your bank information.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, let me pee real quick, okay? All right, let me take a piss real quick. All right. Okay. All right, this part is going to suck. We shall see. Okay, so this is white ink. The difference is the difference between this and normal paint. So like this is like kind of like normal paint. Okay. The difference is this is extremely watery. Okay. This is, as you can see, very, very thin, very watery paint. There is a reason that we need this. So watery paint runs into recesses. So what that means is that it gets to places that a paintbrush either struggles to get to or cannot get to. And that is going to be important. Now, this might not work. I hope it does, but it might not. So we're going to load the brush up. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm terrified to do this, but whatever. We're gonna use a different brush. We're actually gonna use this. This is a lot of paint. We need this much paint. I know what you guys are thinking. You're thinking that I have destroyed all of my work and that it looks like shit. Well, you're kinda right. Kinda right. But you're just gonna have to trust me because this is actually kinda working. It doesn't look like it's working. But you will see. We're good. It's fine. Now, I know this looks really bad, okay? I know it does. But believe it or not, I think that it worked. see. Now, okay, so yeah, like I said, guys, I know this looks really bad, but I think it actually worked. So this is what we need to do now. I have to wait for this to dry. So I'm gonna talk to you guys. So what's up? Yo, hey, what's up, Zerv? I just gotta wait for that stuff to dry. Yeah.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Damn.
Nabrilda asks, Xeno is gonna ninth man the raid. Ninth man's job is to resolve the mechanics for party. But why is he asking more questions than answers? Is he dumb? Ah, my dear chat, it appears our illustrious King Xeno is indeed pondering the mysteries of mechanics while entangled in his own web of confusion. One might say his head, so smooth and reflective, shines brighter than his comprehension of the task at hand. Fear not, for perhaps he believes that verbosity might mask his, shall we say, limited intellect. Keep your monocles polished, dear patrons. Entertaining antics await, lest XFF wine time.
Jesus. Alright, so we just gotta wait for this to dry. Okay, so... All right. All right, boys. This is the moment of truth. Okay. This is the moment of truth. But I thought truth equals ban. Ash has a very... Wait, so no... Can I slap a slice of Kraft single cheese on your bald head, please? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I know. Bahamut is the replacement path. Yes. Yes, that is true. Okay, so okay, so now I know this looks really bad, but we need that part to be white. So this next step I'm going to do, I'm going to create a glaze. For those of you that don't know what a glaze is, it is a very, very thin paint that has mostly water and very little pigment. So like, just, you know, to give you an example, somewhere around like 25% paint, 75% water. This is significant, or this is important because we need the color to be very light, and we need it to be very runny. So and the reason why is because we need it to get to all of those places that the white was. Now this might take some time, but I think it'll work. I wish I had a paint contrast paint. Would be even better. But I don't. You know, actually, maybe I do. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Let's see. Let's try it. That was very dark. Maybe.
Let me check the colors. Let's try this. I don't play sick. I want to. I just haven't learned how. I've played a couple games, but I kind of like, when I played those games, it was kind of like, you know, just me trying to figure out what the heck was going on, you know? So I don't really count that as playing. I know this looks like shit, guys, but just trust me. Trust the process. Believe it or not, I know this looks really bad, but I think it's working. Yo, hey, monkey. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, brother. 11 months. Early look. Head of all victim. Thanks a lot. Oh, shit. Right. Ooh, that's almost a mistake. Almost. Fix it. Yo, hey, Annie, thank you for the resub. Thank you as well. Monkey and Annie, thank you guys a lot, man. $72 months, massive. Alright guys, so I know this looks like shit, but I think it's actually gonna work. I think. I hope that it's going to work how I think it will. I believe it will. Alright, so basically the goal here is, you see all those tiny crevices? The goal is to get the pink in those crevices. So because we've kind of done that, I think it'll work. Might have to go over it a few times, but that's okay. Contrast paint's pretty easy to use. Okay, now. Alright, now. I know that looks like shit, okay? But now I'm gonna do something. Now I'm gonna do something that's gonna clean it up, okay? And then when I clean it up, it should look really good. Wait, it was out of focus when I was painting? Wait, what? Nah, I think it just looks like shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this with a brush first, and if it's too tedious, I'm gonna swap to a dry brush. Alright guys, wish me luck. This is the part that is supposed to fix everything. Sorry, I'm not really talking, guys. I'm just, man, this is I've never done this before, so I think it might work. It's, from what I can see, it's working so far, but I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm just really trying to focus. Man, I've never done this before. Right now I'm just focusing on the top layer of feathers. Can you guys see this okay? Just gonna focus on the top layer. I'll be live on June 2nd, Cal. If the camera gets blurry like that again, guys, just tell me. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Looks amazing, T. Oh, dude, shut the fuck up. You guys are stupid. Alright, so we got to do a couple more things to this to really sell the glow effect. It's okay though, we'll get it. Was this? Oh, dude, shut the fuck up. Somebody time that motherfucker out. Is this a vibe from the first painting strum? Yo, it's not that bad. Okay. Alright, slowly but surely, dude. Slowly but surely. Alright.
Dude, this fucking brush is like cooked or something, man. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this brush. And I swear to God, I go through one or zeros and ones like crazy, man. I'm sorry, my chat interaction sucks, guys. I am so hyper-focusing on this because I really think I can get this right. I just never done something like this before, so... Just, this is very difficult. Seems a little better. Congrats on your guys' FF bot.
Yo, hey Azure, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much, man. 85 fucking months. Thanks a lot, brother. Always appreciate it, man. Alright, so I think that this can work, but the thing is, I need to work on the top part, and I need to sell the glow. That's the...
Gaming Crow TV asks, Yo Tree homeboy, who up in the forest ever dressed up like a goth to get a piece of that gothacy for real, for real? Also, please tell chat Final Fantasy XIII sucks. Thanks. In the ancient breadth of the forest, some creatures wear dark garments to attract attention. Yet their search for companionship is but a fleeting shadow. As seasons change, so too do affinities, but remember, not every leaf can dance in the wind. Final Fantasy XIII, like a tree without roots, may not resonate with all souls. It is as simple as that, young sapling of Baldinia. Even darkness finds its beauty, yet it is not the path traveled by every wanderer. Venomous mass.
Okay.
think my brushes are about the end of their life. Actually... That's a little too bright. Yo, hey. Yo, Narwhal, thank you for the resub. Exquisite strokes, Lord. Thanks a lot for the resub, man. I was lurking in your chat the other day, man. You were doing some top. I'm a lurker, bro. PF in the ultimate, man. Man. I'm back from work, cunt bags. Jesus. I will be PFing. Well, I might not even be playing. This is like one or two steps away from being fucking good. The problem is I can't get the fucking problem is I can't get those fucking steps. Let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try one thing. Nah, kinda didn't work. Okay. Alright. So... Okay.
Okay, so basically the glow that I have, I think is pretty decent. Just I think I'm gonna have to go over it again.
I'm not worried about the about this like rough color transition down here.
I can always fix this, so I'm not worried about that.
All right. So okay, so the color transition from this side was this, and then okay, all right, and then my highlights were those three. Okay. All right, now let's go back to this. Let me use the bathroom real fast, man. I think this will work. No, just the top section. Just the top section. Let's try this, boys. Let's try this shit.
Okay, it's starting. It's starting to look like. Okay, all right. Let me get this, I think. No, I need... Shit. Shit. No, whatever. Alright. Okay, next color. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not really talking, man. I'm sorry. Normally when I paint, I don't try something like this new, or sorry, like this big. It's new, I guess.
I'm sorry. Please forgive. I'm sorry.
It's just, man, if I can get this fucking wing, man, I'm trying really hard.
Like, I really think I can get this. I just have to be...
Like, I really think I can get this, man.
Oh, hey, Tofu. Oh, hey, yeah, man. Yo, thanks for asking. Yeah, thanks a lot for asking.
Yeah, you're talking about my cataract surgery and everything?
Yeah, my eyes are quite a bit better now, man. Dang.
Let me see here. Sorry guys, I'm like double checking something. Double checking my colors here. Okay, magenta. Yeah. Oh, weird. Weird. Oh, it's the glaze that did it. Okay. So magenta. I understand now.
Shut up, bitch!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I think I probably need some pure white, actually. Bold titanium white. Whew. All right. This is very bold. Oh, yeah. Okay. You guys are crazy, man. I fucking love you guys, man. Don't ever forget that. Don't ever forget that. Ever since FFBot changed, or chat changed. Yes, I have, Nix. We were actually listening to it earlier, man.
actually. We listened to it earlier. I can put it back on again if you want. It's very good. Okay, so okay, so the colors are starting to match down here. Alright. Man, this is rough, man. Yo, Calidor, thank you for the resub. Did Strummer finally wash that glove? What the? No, I use a new glove every time, brother. Thank you very much for the resub, man. 66 months. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, like in terms of how I wanted to paint this. I knew I wanted to try something different, and I think it's starting to look pretty cool. I think that glow effect. I think that glow effect turned out pretty decent. So it's got to clean up a couple edges here and there. Try dry brush now. Okay. We're trying, Ash. Trying. Getting there. It's getting there, man. It's getting there. Okay. Alright, now we try the glaze. Well, not yet. Shit. Okay. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, now I think the glazes. Alright. Let's try to get the top part of the wing. Let's try to get the top part of the wing to look like the top part of this, I think. Or, well, hold on. No, we still got one more thing to do. Fuck. I think it's getting there. I think it's getting there. Let's see. Alright.
Starting to come together. Starting to look similar. Some more of that lilac, I think. Yeah. Let's blend this. Okay, I think we're ready to glaze, man. So. Okay. Oh, man, okay.
Nebrilda asks, can he do my prostate exam while wearing latex gloves? Ah, my dear Nebrilda, while I admire your innate curiosity, I dare say a prostate exam conducted by our esteemed Xeno, who notoriously mismanages tasks in Baldinia, would end in utter catastrophe. Picture, if you will, Xeno attempting such a delicate operation whilst pondering the merits of his own baldness. A most unproductive affair, I assure you. Perhaps a slightly less ambitious request would suffice. I suggest a wine tasting instead. Much more delightful, wouldn't you agree? Lest XFF wine time.
Oh my god, dude. Brother. Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll clap for that. Sure.
looking through my notes here. Shit. Okay. Alright. Right. Sorry. I used the wrong glaze. Gene sealer, purple, pink horror, barrel blue. Okay. Pink horror. Wait, is that what it said? Or wait, what did it say? Pink horror. No. Where's pink horror? Or wait a minute, that's not glaze. God damn it. Volmus. Oh yeah, thin gene sealer purple, Vulpus pink. Okay. Yeah, Vulpus pink. Okay. Right. Alright. Okay. What's
What's the final one? What's the final glaze? Bear off blue. Alright, boys. I'm just gonna look. I think we're doing it. I think we did it. And by we, I mean me. Because all you fuckers did is sit there and play FFXIV. No, I'm just kidding, I love you. Fuck you bitching about now, big t. Man, shut the fuck up. That's so fucking immature, dude. Shut the fuck up. Why would you just randomly do that? That makes no sense. Absolutely
Yeah,
no
you little
sense.
fat fuck, you're gonna eat that little cake. Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
I have nothing, City. Oh, God, dude. Oh. Sorry, guys. I just need a second. So you guys can't exactly see it 100%, but I'm gonna throw some detail, some line work on this, and I think that this is gonna be fucking insane. I'll take a picture so you can see. The camera doesn't. This camera right here doesn't pick up everything that you should be able to see, unfortunately. So I'm sorry about that, guys. I think I don't know where to put this. I guess this right here. Okay. The lava effects on the wings? Lava effects. Oh, Vandra, you mean for the, you mean the cracks? Like the crackle? Yeah, that's the bloodthirster. Yeah, thank you very much, man. I was really happy with the way that turned out, man. I was really happy. There's gonna be a whole paint series about that guy. I need a bigger brush for this, actually. Let's just get this big ass fucking brush. Let's get more water. More water. If Pipong needs more water for paintbrush. Now we need one more glaze. I'm just gonna add it in there.
glow is pretty cool, actually, man. Okay. All right. Now.
What time is it? 5:30? Ash, are you still here?
Guess she's not.
Fine then.
Why she's down. I don't even want her here anymore.
Okay.
And I hate double zeros, man. They're so hard to fucking use. Guys, I'm sorry my chat interaction sucks. I know you guys don't care, or at least the majority of you don't care. But normally I am more chatty. I'm sorry that I'm not. I am really struggling to... So I think that this is going to work. I think what I did will be pretty cool. It is just extremely tedious because of the space that I'm painting. It's very hard, and I'm sorry, but I can't really do like. Some of these things that I have to do to paint I'm literally holding my breath, so I'm sorry. I want to thank you guys though for hanging out, man. I fucking love painting, man. I really do. And you guys hanging out really means a lot. Even if my chat interaction sucks.
Are those lines part of the model? No, I'm freehanding it.
On the occasional feather, there will be a ridge. But for the most part, no, it's all freehand. It's just, fuck man, it's like the amount of space I have to paint is very small, man.
Just get another room. Wait, what?
Dude. I don't know how well you guys can see this, but this is really fucking hard, man. Time is it? 6. All right. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. All right. Jesus. I'm starving, guys. What do you think I should get to eat? I was kind of thinking maybe like, I don't know, pizza or something. I haven't had pizza in a while. Oh, You know what? Maybe I get that. Yeah, maybe I get pretzel bites actually. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I got. Yeah, I think I will. Alright, sold. You got me. You got me. Holy fat fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I think the choice was a splendid idea. I think it's starting to come together, man. After this big feather, I'm probably gonna order my food. No, it's fine. Yeah. Kefka forsake. This is Yes. Yes, this is the God Kefka. Have you not seen the model? I can show you the model. Sorry, I'm so hyper focused on this. Let me finish this up. Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay. Give me a sec. Let me finish this feather, man, and then I'll show you the model. I think the model looks pretty cool. It's the Dissidia version. Jesus Christ. Now that I'm looking at this side with the glow, I think this looks dull. And I actually love this. But I think this glow worked. I think the glow really worked. Okay. Yo, hey Ash. I'll take a picture of it. I'll take a picture of it because the cameraman, it kind of, man. You'll see when I take a picture of it. It just kind of looks a little different on my end. Oh man, let me take a real quick. Oh, okay. Yo, Vandra. I don't know if you're still here, but. So this is the Dissidia version. This is what we got so far. Yeah, hold on, let's see. Yeah, let me try to get. Yeah, so this is the Dissidia version. I'm not done with his wings yet. I mean, I'm almost done. They're like, I don't know, 90% done, but yeah, more or less this is yeah, this is what we got so far. And then this is the wing. Yeah, the model's like really fucking cool. This is the wing. So like, I'm pretty happy with this so far, man. Oh, these feathers are just taking so fucking long, man. They're just. And I guess here's the back. I don't know. I like the back, man. I like the back a lot. This thing is cool. I mean, I like the front too. I think what I'm gonna do, man, is I'm just gonna leave the front like this. I'm not gonna put the glow on the front. I'm gonna paint the other wing just like this. And then I'm gonna put the glow on the back. I'm just gonna put the glow on the back side of the wing. But the
The top part right here is not done yet. I haven't done it yet because I had to do all this like dry brushing and line work in there. So I didn't want to like do it and then I didn't want to like do it and then have to redo it again, you know. So like, so this part right here, this really dark part, that's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone. It's just I had to make it that way just for now. Yeah. Thank you guys a lot, man. Yeah, it's very tedious. It's very tedious. And like, not to mention, man, I know this is gonna sound weird, but dude, like trying to tighten up my body, man, just to get these fucking lines, you know, like just to have this motion where I don't like, you know, where I'm not doing this. It, dude, it like fucking starts to hurt my hand after a while. Like, oh man. Yeah, so the pink line up here, yeah, that's like the glow. It's the glow. Yeah, like this right there. Ugh. Oh. Do the rings hurt? No. How many wings do I have left? I just have one. After this, I just have one more angel wing. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, let me take like just a second, man. You need... are the demon wings done? No. Yo, Mike, thanks a lot, man. So... these are almost done. I need to add more white to the bottom. Just a touch. I need to add more white to the bottom. And I need to make a little bit more of a gradient right here. And then they'll be done. And then I can, well, the fleshy parts will anyway. And then I need to, and then I can move on to the like the wing fingers or whatever they are. So, yeah, I'll do that. Then I gotta do the front, but front shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, front shouldn't be too bad. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm gonna order some food, man. I think I'm gonna get some pretzels. Yeah, let me order some pretzels. Some nice Ford's Garage. Ford burger too. Oh no, they do. They do. They do. Yeah, it comes with cheese and I don't know what this other sauce is, man. It's like I want to say it's kind of like honey mustard, I think. Kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like honey mustard. It's not honey mustard though, but it's like kind of like it. It's a really good. Yeah, I love honey mustard. Yeah. All right, let me all right, man. Let me I'm happy with this side. This side also came out really good. I'll paint the other side or the other wing same way. Yeah, okay. All right. Let me use the bathroom, and then I'm gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna do a couple more of these wings, and then yeah, I'll probably call it. Oh man. Yeah. Huh. All right. Damn. Man, this model. Man, dude, today was. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out today. Today was really. Man, it was really cool, really fun. Man, we did a lot today actually. In terms of like different styles, techniques, man. Did dry brush, sponge. We did dry brush, sponge, glaze, base. Did a lot, man. Now we'll do yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot, Dragon. Yeah, we'll you guys want to do tree stream tonight? I'm probably just gonna do a couple more wings, guys, and then I'm gonna call it. That's cool. Cause I've been readjusting my sleep schedule, you know, for the ultimate. And man, I woke up at like 7 today. And I went to bed at like 2. So that sucks. Oh my god. That is insane, Adam. Adam. Holy shit, man. Thank you for the compliment too on my tattoos, man. Thank you. Thanks a lot, man. 50 fucking gifted subs. That's insane, man. That is extremely generous, brother. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna fucking... Man, I thought for a second you weren't even subbed. I was like, how are you gonna get 50 subs and then not even being subbed, man? I felt bad. I was gonna give you a sub. Thank you very much for the 50, dude. That's crazy generous, man. Thank you very much. We're gonna have to get back to where we. Oh, are you talking about Oh, yeah. So, I Damn, Adam. Thank you again. That was really fucking nice, brother. So tonight, yeah, we can do a tree stream if you guys want. And then tomorrow, let me what do you guys want to do tomorrow? Oh, actually, you know what? That would be fun as fuck. Yo, who all we got? Yo, you guys want to see that shit? Yo, why don't we nah. Why don't we play some fucking Brick House City? You guys know what that is, man? It's a Jackbox game where we rap battle. I love that game. Yeah. Yeah. So basically how it
What's the game actually called, Ash? I can ask him Noir if he wants to play too. I mean, I'll ask Yama if he wants to play. Jackbox Madverse City. Yeah. Yeah, let's get. Yeah, I'm down. Let's see if we could get. See if we can get people to play that tomorrow. I feel like you guys would love that game, man. If you haven't seen that game, dude, it's really fucking funny, man. It's basically like. It's just as dumb as it sounds, right? So, the game asks you, it's like, give me a noun. And you're like, okay. So you give it a noun. And then it's like, okay. And then it gives you a sentence with the noun that you chose. So let's say you chose the word cat. And then the sentence is like, it gives you a sentence like, but the thing is, you don't know what the sentence is going to be. So, and you have to like do it all on the fly. You know what I mean? So it's like, let's say you give it the word cat, and then it gives you the sentence like, fuck man, I don't know. It's just like, I got a big cat, you know, some shit like that. It's like, I got a big cat, and then it says, okay, you have to fill in the next line, and then you have to like fill in the next line. So you have to be like, FP Pong tries to explain boldly. Yeah, we played it on New Year's, man. So if you guys were here for New Year's, you saw it. It's really funny, dude. It's really fucking funny because you could like shit talk. You could shit talk the other, you know, it's a rap battle, right? So it's like, you know. You don't have to shit talk. Like sometimes I'd be doing gay rap, bro. Sometimes I compliment my opponent. Yeah. So sometimes I'll just be like, I don't know, give me a verb. And I'll be like, hug. And then the sentence will be like, you don't want none of this hug. Or some shit. And then I'll be like, I bring the kissies. And just, I don't know, just shit like that. It's really stupid. It's fucking dumb, okay? It's fucking dumb, and I think you guys are gonna like it, okay? Maybe we'll play that tomorrow. That'd be funny. Talk about dick when 14 wing is on screen. Yep.
Like, I explained that game very poorly, by the way. I just really think you guys would like it. Because it's really fucking funny, man. So let's try to play that. I mean, we could do some stuff beforehand, though. Like, maybe we do a little bit of Space Marine beforehand. So yeah, I mean, how does that sound? Do a little bit of Space Marine, and then we play Jackbox City. Brick House City. But you guys are only allowed to say, you guys are only allowed to say, wait, this stream? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, so what I was saying, can you guys hear me? Man, I'm so glad this fucking wing worked out today, man. I've never done this before. I've never done a wing like this before, man. I just kind of like had a theory, I guess. I was just like, man, maybe this will work. I hope this works, you know, kind of thing. Really looks like it's working out, though. God, it's kind of addicting, honestly. I know it sounds weird, but... Alright, one more wing. What do you guys think? You like this shit, man? You know what? Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me, oh, man. Okay. Oh, dude. I gotta get up. Alright, let me take a picture, man. What the heck? Somebody called me. What the fuck is it?
Who the fuck is that? I don't know who the fuck that is. Anyway. Yeah, let me take a picture of this. Oh my god. Man, I don't know. The back is looking fucking sick. Alright, well. Okay. Let me put these on Alright guys, I'm gonna put up my paint here. Paint up. Yeah. Thanks, Emmy. Let me show you guys, man. Yeah, let me show you guys this. Let me turn my camera off though.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I really like that. Man, it makes it pop a lot more. Okay. Sorry. Man, this this cleaner that I have, this brush cleaner, is awesome. I can literally clean all my brushes at once. And my sponge. Let's put all this in here, man. Look at this shit. Look at that. Let's put all this in here. Am I going to sleep? No, not yet. I do have to go to bed early tonight, though. I gotta wake up tomorrow at like 6. Yeah, look, you just put them all in there, man. Put them all in there, and you turn it on, and it spins. Yeah. All right, so check this out, man. Check this out, guys. Alright, so here's this side. Yeah, so there's this side. So I think that side looks pretty good. I think it's not done yet though. I gotta like do all the I just have to do all the outlines on like all of them. So there's this side, but then this side, dude, I think that looks so. I think the glow effect worked, man. I think it worked. I think it looks like it's glowing underneath the wings. I mean, I obviously have to like. I still got to go back in here and line this shit. Like this part over here won't be near as dull when it's like, you know, when it's more outlined, and like the bottom over here. I mean, I like this side too. I do. I just think the glow really adds something, man. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to redo this. I'm not going to mess with this at all. I'm very happy with this. But I just think the glow, I think it adds something, man. I think maybe I could clean up some of this just a touch, like maybe just a little bit. To me, it looks like there's like a source of light that is like right around here, and it's like seeping through. I don't know. Oh no, I just had an idea. And then like the color gradient here. This will also look better, man. This will also look better when I get the highlights on it. You know? It's just right now without the highlights, it's a little, dude, and it's like, man, some of my lines are scuffed, but I think I got more lines right than wrong. I guess. Sometimes these lines are hard, man. What's the wing a part of? It is a part of this. It is a part of that. So I should be done with it in like a few days. Yeah. Hopefully I'm done with it in a few days. Because holy moly, man. If I'm not done, like, I basically, starting next week, I can't really work on it anymore until I finish Ultimate, so. Oh, damn it. Thank you guys a lot, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I kind of want to put more, I kind of want to do a little bit more right here. The reason why I didn't was because in the picture, this is just how it is. I think I'm going to put more right here or something, man. Even if it's just something small, I think I need to put more. I could add like a subtle highlight or something to it, yeah. Yeah, if I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Londil asks, Mario and Luigi were finally alone. Even though they were brothers, and even though they were plumbers, they were still lovers. Ah, a most audacious tale you weave, my dear Londil. Mario and Luigi, those brave plumbers, tangled in a web of forbidden affection. Good heavens, what scandalous escapades shall they embark upon next? But pray tell, dear Xeno, is this your idea of artistic expression? How utterly charming, yet tragically misplaced. A love story in Baldinia might end with a splash of neon and a malfunctioning burger phone instead. Wouldn't you agree? Lest
Can you shut the fuck up?
XFF wine time.
Okay. Okay. What was I saying? I'll let you guys finish that battle. I'll let you guys finish that battle probably on the stream. So I guess, yeah, man. Thank you guys a lot for hanging out today, and Adam, that was insanely generous. All those gifted subs, man. So yeah, tonight Tree. So tonight Tree, and then tomorrow Space Marine into Jackbox, I guess. And then I gotta take the weekend off, guys. I gotta take the weekend off. Probably no Tree. Probably. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. We're not going to count the tree out yet. Maybe. He hates us. He hates us. No, I don't hate you. Vandra, thank you for the gifties. Thanks a lot for the gifties. Thanks a lot, man. I don't hate you guys. He hates us. No, I don't. Sad tree, no tree. Okay, probably. They only want the tree for FF bot. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, it's okay. Oh. Is FF bot more fun than Final Fantasy 14? Maybe I should just be an FF bots. Maybe I should just be an FF bot streamer, man. Whew. That was cool. Wing is cool. All right. All right, guys. Okay. I am done. Is that cool? Is that cool? Okay, K. I'm done. All right. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Did I save? Yes, I'm saving right now. I'm saving right now, and you're about to win. Hold on. Kill the last guy. There's like 2 guys. Okay, battle's over. All right, let me save. Let me save for you guys. Hold on. Okay, saving. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, anyway, guys, thank you again for hanging out. As always, I appreciate you guys hanging out for the painting stream. Thank you guys so much, man. So, okay. All right. Tonight tree, tomorrow Space Marine into Jackbox. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. I want to do that, that fucking rap game, dude. I want to do that rap, that brick
Yeah,
city.
you little fat fuck, you gonna eat that little cake? Yeah. Yeah, lick it off the spoon just like that for me. Yeah, you little dirty boy. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, fuck! No! I actually didn't mean to click that. Okay. All right, guys. I love you, man. I love you guys. I'll see you tonight, man. I'll see you guys tonight for Tree. Tomorrow for Space Marine and Brick House City. Wherever you are in the world, have a good day. Have a good night. I fucking love you guys. K-Sut. K-Sut. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.
Don't talk Xeno, please.
Don't bring up Xeno, please.
Please. I hate Xeno.
People go. No max. No copy. People go. No max. No copy. People go. People go. No max. No copy.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Oh, she's insane. Drummer, the kissing, the critical. We're suffering. Wallers, wall of suffering. No Max, no copy. FP bombs it. Max was extremely fast on the penetration. Penetrated. A Jedi. A love? Are you guys? Alligator. Alright, I fucking love you guys. You guys are the best, man. You guys are the fucking best. I'll see you tonight for tree. Let's host App. He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks a lot for bringing out today, guys. Bye.